creatures, big and small, no matter who you are and where you are. I'm Wolf Queen Molly the Wolf. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all doing. Why is my mic so loud? I hope you're all. Why is it so loud? What the fuck? I hope you're all doing splendidly today. I need to turn down the gain on my mic apparently because it is. It is way too loud for. Oh, that's because it's like at 15 decibels. We need it at 6 decibels, please. But I hope you all are doing well today. There we go. It's at 6 decibels, we're good, I think. Actually, no, it's not good. Ah. I always speak louder despite testing my mic for stream, so I always have to turn it down nonstop. Headpath, thank you! Give me a moment, actually. There we go. Hello. Before we actually get into Persona 5 Strikers, I have some shit to tell you guys. Well, not, it's don't worry, it's good shit. It's more or less about this game. So it turns out the last time I streamed it, any part of the storyline was a year and a half ago. Yes, a year and a half ago. So, and I did put a poll up on the Discord server, since the Discord is my central hub for streaming, since I do dual stream. The poll was November, yes. I decided to put up a poll on our Discord server. The Discord server is my central hub for streaming activities, since I do dual stream on both YouTube and Twitch at once. 11th, I think. So if you're not part of my Discord server, feel free to join, because if I cancel stream or for whatever reason I don't stream or if something happens, that's where you can check it, is because that's where I post all my basic announcements. So join my Discord if you're not already part of it. Secondly, I should do a giant recap of what we've done so far. Unfortunately, there is no actual recap for this game, but I will give you guys a mini recap so you guys are caught up to date on what the hell is happening. Hello, dumplings. So, the last Persona 5 Strikers is basically canon of the original Persona 5. So, Sumire and Akechi aren't actually... Well, Akechi does exist, but he's technically still dead. Sumire doesn't exist at all in this version, because this is canon off the original Persona 5, not Persona 5 Royal. This is basically starts off where Joker decides to stop in Tokyo to visit everyone during his summer vacation. So Joker does that. Since Joker was still known as the Phantom Thieves leader to the police and everything, the police started encountering new mental shutdown cases. So they're assuming it's Joker and the Phantom Thieves. So the police start targeting him again. A police officer, Zenkichi Hasegawa, he decides to help the Phantom Thieves to clear their name by traveling all over Tokyo to track down the mental cases. And turns out instead of palaces, we're going into a thing called jails. The jail rulers are basically stealing people's desires to make them go crazy, hence the reason for the mental changes and the people in Persona 5 Strikers. We went up to basically the second to last final jail, and I could not beat a boss, so I give up. I've played this probably about 5 times, this version of the game. Persona 5 Strikers at least 5 times. So, like... I should be able to get past this boss, but when I was playing this with you guys, I was running away from all the enemies, which made me not lack the ability to level up. So I'm only level 39 currently. And since I should be around level 50, which is probably the reason why I'm sucking at this boss fight so much. But we're gonna go through it and try it again, since I have not played in so long. I have forgotten all the controls, so we will just go with it and I'll figure it out as we go. Because I have not picked this up in a long time, as you guys can see. Very long time. Very long time. Because if you go to the YouTube channel, you'll see my VODs, and if you scroll all the way back to like over almost close to 2 years ago, you'll see the last VOD of this, which is very bad on my part. Honestly, very bad. Because after this, I started Persona 3 Reload. No. Did I start Persona 3 Reload? No, I started Persona 5 Tactica, I'm pretty sure, after this, and then went on to Persona 3 Reload, which was so bad on my part, but yeah, this is where we're leaving off of. And also, just so you guys are aware, the fighting style in this game is very different compared to the OG Persona 5. It is not turn-based. It is more like classic RPG fighting based, where it's a free-for-all sort of thing. But yeah, I need to put my headphones so we can get on into it. The game music is damn good, very damn good in this. Oops, nope, I'm already automatically going the wrong way. We have not left off on this in a while.
What's
Let me
that?
just quickly, which one's dash? This one's dash, we're good. Okay, we're good, I think. I think we'll be fine, I think. Ah, shit!
You're mine. Excellent work. Let's go. Take this. Showtime. Bighorn. Here. Joker, I see you're quite proud of me. Fire. Take this. You know your stuff. I did that one. All right, leave it to me.
Sky, I can't pay attention to a head pat at this direct moment. How you doing, Mooney? I am doing good. How are you?
I did that one. All right, leave it to me.
That was very chaotic. I need to turn down my volume of my mic a little bit and also turn down the music a little bit. I am good. That is good to hear. I'm gonna go save it. Somehow I ended up as Zenkichi, which I did not want to be, so apparently I'm Zenkichi now. Game is kind of quiet. The game. How is the game kind of quiet? Is Sky? It is like up to 40 decibels. Let me unhide everything. That's better? Okay, that's good. I have to turn it down on my end because I'm being blasted with game audio. Right in my ear, which I don't need to be blasted with.
This area is off limits. What are you? Some kind of...
I don't remember which boss fight I had trouble with.
Eldon! Persona! Eldon! Appreciate it.
I forgot it's this boss.
Alright, leave it to me. Thank you. It's in your hands.
Damn it.
Alright, leave it to me. Why can't we run away? You're not done yet. I get that one. Alright, leave it to me. You can do it. I'll do it. Fire! Not on my watch. Persona! Right to Falco! Come to me!
No wonder this boss is a challenge. I agree.
Persona! Right to Falco!
I don't have access to items during this. I leave. I can't leave. I lost. That's okay. That is okay. Return to last checkpoint. What is, I forgot, what's it called? What was that fight called? Strikers. Last strumming something or other. Strumming Vina. Last Strumming Vina is called.
Do it. Sure.
Let me look up its weaknesses briefly. Yusuke, Makoto, An, and Haru have the easiest time building meter with gun. And why is it showing me so much tutorials? Okay, where is it? Is weak to nuclear attacks. Put Makoto in your party so she can help Joker exploit that weakness.
Okay. There. Okay. This one. There. This one.
Hi.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. You wish to browse the inn? Please take a look. You wish to strengthen it? You lack the power needed. May luck be on your side.
just add this.
Alright, let's try that bullshit again.
This here. We're- Persona! Take this! Persona! You're mine. Let's go. Come. Go ahead.
Here's a hug, thank you.
Persona! Ravage that!
This game is so visually stimulating, LeFmao. Yes, it is. Finally, we did it!
There's nothing standing in our way now. Time to climb that tower.
How are you today? I'm doing good. Dirty figurine, oh.
The radio signal's kaput. That takes care of the cameras. That should allow us to check out those places that were blocked off earlier. Let's head back to the entrance.
I think one reason this fight was giving some difficulty is because you didn't do any requests. I didn't.
By the way.
And I was skipping most of the shadow fights as well.
Action figure?
Oh, no way! It's him. It's Zephyr Man.
You mean like the keyword? So what does that mean? Sorry, I'm lost here.
Jailhouse power sources that act as a symbol of the monarch's power. We call them cores. This is one of them.
This thing? You're telling me
You
this
skipped a
little
lot to
action
do the
figure is
story.
a-
Yes, I did.
Why would this be a symbol of power?
Maybe he just really likes Zephyr Man?
Indeed, and to such an extent that he would call himself a hero.
Even though he's clearly a bad guy. Whatever the reason, we have to focus on securing a route to the castle.
Right. Let's get on back and see if we can't find the next prison keep.
I'll use my persona!
Where's the map? Map. Oh, there's map. Oh, a head pad. Thank you for the head pad.
Hey, look! Are the security cameras on now?
This will let us move around more freely. Perhaps we should return to Shinsekai this time.
You'll get yours! Whoa, you make this look easy.
How truly marvelous!
Is everyone all right? Let's keep chugging along.
Head pat's verdict victory, yes. Wait, what? I went the wrong way. Run! I made it. We're good. We are good.
The great hero Akira will not forgive evildoing of any kind.
I'm sensing something nearby.
What's that?
Wait. Eh.
Remember, desires
Ambush them from here.
Here we go. Super Duster follow-up attack. Thank you.
we must not allow evil of any
Not much of a challenge, were they?
You should apply the same effort in the next battle. Looks like that elevator will take us closer to Kanoe's castle. We're finally making progress. We've still got a long way to go, though.
Walks into ground. Walks into invisible wall. Hi, Money. How are you today? I'm doing good. How are you?
This is certainly a change of scenery. It looks like some sort of storage warehouse.
Guess the castle's still pretty far off. This is gonna take some serious patience.
We got a long way to go and a long way to get there. Yes, that is true.
else hear that? It sounds like a plane or something. Oh, that's right. There was a train station nearby. Maybe it'll have something to help us get around.
Focus.
Another one of those? That's good. I'm good just hanging out today. Oh, nice, nice. Always good to hang out. Heh.
That shadow hasn't seen us. What should we do?
Oh, it saw me! Fuck! Why are there so many monsters? Monsters, why is there so many shadows? It's like Ian, what do you expect? I did not expect all of them to show up.
Let's go.
This might be of interest. We'll be taking this.
Whoa, whoa, we're actually going through here? Oh, you guys are nuts.
Make sure to watch your step. Those are infrared sensors. I don't recommend trying to pass through them. What? But the station is right there.
Hey, I don't know a damn thing about this kind of stuff, but couldn't we just turn those things off?
That's true. There might be a prison key that controls the sensors.
Right. Let's see if we can find it.
I'll just add this.
Oh, I forgot to turn off Discord. There we go, Discord is shut off.
It's a shadow. Stay focused.
Look at all these containers. What do you think's inside?
Judging from all the other shit lying around, I'd say it's probably weapons or some kind of freaky machines.
It could also be food. I wonder if people can...
I don't know why the sound always makes me think it's me. I don't even have notifications on. Hey.
Principality! Arsene! Bighorn! Take it!
Your health is bad. We're really too long.
I will handle this. Much thanks. Another! This is my other self! Normal! I will handle this. Safe to say we overwhelmed.
Oh, okay. Let's keep it moving. We lost a lot of stamina. Maybe it's time to head back? Getting a strong reading here. Think we can handle it? Look, there are even more infrared sensors here. We've really got to do something about those. Let's find that prison key ASAP.
Are you kidding me?
Don't lose your composure. It'll be all right.
Doing wonderful. I hope your day has been wonderful. It has for sure, and I'm glad you're also doing wonderful. It's always good to have a good day.
You know, I just have to get it out.
Ah!
This outfit is freaking bad.
I know, right?
Cool, Sophie! Sophie, that was amazing! If only all battles were this easy.
Oh, I hate this room. I remember it now.
Let's see if we have anything. Let no treasure chest go unopened. I sense a shadow lurking about. Proceed with extreme. Oh, it opened. This door. Is it possible that it's connected to the switch? The same color? So if we find another door like this one, we should find a switch to go with it. Looks like you can jump on it. Use the right arrow to run circles around the enemy. They're on their last leg. Don't let up. An easy win, don't you think? Wicked follow-up, Sophie! Warning! It's gonna be rough! You guys have burned a lot of stamina. Don't overdo it, okay? Wicked follow-up, Sophie!
We're fitting their ranks. Stay on the offensive.
Nothing personal. That's a win. Let's keep chugging along. There's a treasure chest ahead. What magical wonders lie within? Score! Now let's get some more.
That shadow might pose a problem.
Now then.
Divine. Hey, there's a treasure chest. Maybe we should peek inside.
Where's the treasure chest? Oh, we can't open it.
Come on, we gotta shoot it at least once.
Try this one out. Looks like we found our prison key. Only thing now is, how do we
I don't see a keyhole. How is anyone supposed to open this?
Oh, pressing a button.
This color is white. So if this is like the other ones, then we gotta find a white switch. Let's take a look around.
Shadow.
Bald? No, I'm not bald.
Initiating combat. Be sharp, people. Okay, leave it to me.
Let us end this.
I'd like at least a little more challenge. Okay, let's keep it moving.
I'll just add this.
Shadow was hard to beat.
Nothing now. Let's go.
You won't get away! Isn't there a checkpoint around here?
Oh, man, you kids sure have a lot of energy. My eyes were starting to hurt.
Is that so? Your mask's design led me to believe it had built-in sunglasses.
Phantom thieves are supposed to move in darkness. What good would sunglasses do? The lights here are pretty blinding. Do you want to take a look? My mask has a shades mode built in. We could have matching lenses, Wolf. I just want to like them! Fire! Powerful, and you can exploit its weakness with psychokinesis! We're almost there! Stay strong, everyone! Our demons are waiting for extra carnage! Over that window! Oh, look! A new move! Nice work! Ladies and gents,
Good. On to the next.
Does she have healing abilities? She doesn't. Everyone else is out of healing abilities.
I'll give it my all!
I'll give it my all.
I'll give it my all! This door. Alright, I'm gonna... Alright, back in it.
Oh, that was so crazy. Oh, 2 people are dead.
I should write something.
I didn't even notice. You know what? Let's just return from the jail and then go back to the checkpoint to gain some more SP, because that's a little insane. Pure insanity, pure craziness, pure cray cray. Ultimate cray cray. Cray cray like Cray cray like does not exist. Or not. Yeah, you need a lot of XP. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And then meanwhile, I can look for more items that have SP. Holy shit, I have a lot of requests.
Here's what I found.
That's okay.
What will it be? But that's what you like. So come again.
You never did, so there's gonna be a lot. Yeah, that's true. I got to 100% though, I'm pretty sure, on my OG save. So it wouldn't really matter. When I started this, I'm like, does everyone want me to do a brand new save? Or just or not, like, or New Game Plus. I was like, nah, you should do a new save. So I have everything, like, completely done on my original save. Because normally when you restart, with New Game Plus, you don't lose your levels. It stays at 99.
Come in. Is this all? I guarantee. Thank you kindly.
Oh, welcome. Is that what you want? Here you are. Thank you.
What'll it be? Oh, that's good. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a lot.
Let's get to. What are you looking? Who's it for?
Can I get any new weapons?
Who's it for? Things are discounted right now. You should buy something. You want the Thanks a bunch. How many would you like? You Thanks a bunch. You want Thanks a bunch. How many would you like? You want Thanks a bunch. You want the Thanks a bunch. How many would you like? You want Thanks a bunch. This should be help. What are you selling? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay, let's start the mission.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yes, wow, 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 wow. Oh, a head pat. Thank you for the head. Oops. Thank you for the head pat, Sky.
I'll just add this.
Monster been wrecking our security.
Yeah, got a problem with it? What's it gonna be?
This one looks tough. Get ready.
This one.
The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to wind.
Pixie, Blackhorn. Rabbit Step.
Good thinking, Joker. I know I can count on you. Wait, I'll give it my all. I'll give it my all. Touch that, Melody.
I will handle this.
Noir came in as a wing-in for extra carnage. That went really well. I'll give it my all. Once more. This is a party.
I will handle this.
Not done. Behold. Gotta exploit those weaknesses. I'll give it my all.
Intensity.
This is your end.
He dabs telepathy.
Physical attack? That's broken. Noir came in as a wing-in for extra carnage. I'll give it where that came from. Noir spent most of her stamina. Better keep an eye on her. Persona! Behold!
Keep it up, Noir.
I'll give it my all. Noir came in as a wing-in for extra carnage. That went really well. Please do. Okay. Let me help. Thank you. Are you? I understand. I'll give it my all. Your warning. This one's gonna be rough. Good luck. Leave it to me. Okay. I'm grateful. All right. Moving in. Sounds great, Noir. Well, so no holding back. Time to finish. Ready? This is your end. I'll give it my all. Heated rod administered. Very swanky, Noir. You can handle this.
Yeah. Now then.
It's a shadow. Forward.
We found the white switch. Now we can get to the prison key.
Hell yeah! Let's head back.
Bust our way. Feeling a true born.
Taking them by surprise.
Wheel of Fate, Wheel of Fortune.
Well played. Yet you remain. Finish them off. This is my other self.
Damn it, I can't aim.
Will not miss. Grand finale. Time for the curtain.
Okay.
You'll be even more powerful with that skill.
What a skill. up to you.
Let's go on ahead. I don't think I can fight like this.
Come. Switch out.
Wait, what?
It's a shadow. That looks pretty. All right, it's open. Come on.
No! Dang it!
You'll be all right. Stay strong. Showtime. It's all on you, Noir.
We're waiting to spend her showtime.
Like this. Let me help. There's quite a few shadows. Probably should have
Yep, that's exactly what was gonna happen.
Hey, it's just one cliche after another with
Care
these
to join
guys.
us? Get ready. That felt pretty good. Yes, I want to see Fluffy go this. Great, Noir. Sure, love it. Double focus.
Foes are still great in numbers. The wide to the cinemas right now. I'll do it.
Poor Shadows, why? I never stood a chance. He. How many more are there gonna be?
Such beauty. Go down.
Use this. This one.
Oh, there was nothing here. Really? That was so long.
Ooh, a new skill! Here's one with me. I'd like to try it out next time. The enemy's been wiped out. Now's your chance to get to the top.
That makes 2 cores now.
Is this Emma? Emma is the source of Konoe's power. Seeing it as one of his cores doesn't surprise me one bit. I wonder if those infrared sensors are gone yet. Yep, they're gone.
Now we can proceed even further. We should head back.
Hey, do you think that'll get us back faster? Oh, hey! It's a railway for all those containers. Yeah, Konoe won't mind if we hitch a ride. All right then, we're moving.
We've got our hero. We'll be all right.
Ooh, what's that? That elevator over there should drop us right off at the station. Hopefully, this brings us closer to Konoe's castle.
I should write something.
Yay, this area. You enjoying the music? Hell yeah.
An airport.
The flight from Chuoji, bound for Abeno Haretas, will be departing shortly. Those who seek an audience with Lord Akira, please make your way to the airship departure gate.
Did you hear that? It said airship. An audience with Lord Akira? It sounds like boarding this airship will take us straight to the castle.
Maybe. Still, Konoe controls every inch of this place. I doubt we could just hop on.
Wolf's right. Let's stay on guard as we make our way to the departure gate.
Tactical shopping cart, I agree.
Okay. I look forward to seeing your new power.
Should we take a look?
I should write something.
departure gate. Those who have not surrendered their desires will not be allowed entry. Airport staff, please present your workers' pass.
You guys hear that? The departure gate is just up ahead.
We have to surrender our desires if we wish to enter.
So you can't pass unless your heart's been changed, huh? Doesn't sound like we'll be getting in. Guess we don't have a choice. We'll have to find another way. Hey, look! Do you think we could get in through that vent? Ooh, you might be onto something. Nice going, Noir.
You haven't surrendered your desires yet, have you?
No, I haven't. Kiss my ass.
Damn, they found us. So we'll just have to take them out.
It looks like that last enemy dropped something.
A worker's pass, huh? Looks like we can say goodbye to that vent.
Shadow. Someone there? What are you?
What? I clicked, you freaking asshole. I clicked Y.
Please do! Leave it to me!
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Let's move on. Okay, time to go to work. Okay, leave it to me. Top, everyone stay focused. We can do it. This was over before it began.
Damn it.
Big Cat, we're surrounded. Showtime! Go on, you four! Keep an eye on Sophie's health. I'll check the control. Someone fix him up. How about this? Here, thank you. This one. How about this? Super makes a win. Sensing less enemies. Finish him.
Victory is ours.
Let's go on ahead. I can't fight like this. Oh, is it just me, or does that shadow look really strong?
Oh. Excuse me?
This could be a problem.
Showtime! Bighorn! Here!
My fooling asshole!
Joker has got the crowd.
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Fire! This is the departure gate.
Entry denied. Insufficient access privileges. Please surrender your desires or present your VIP pass.
VIP pass. How's that?
So if we get one, even we'll be allowed inside? That simplifies things a bit. Let's go find a pass then. But who would be carrying a VIP pass? I doubt we could tell just by looking.
If only we knew of a place where such individuals might gather.
Well, if they're important enough to be called VIPs, maybe they'd be in the first class lounge? That's it, Noir! I had a feeling you'd know something about the VIP life. Already gotta read it. Let's check it out.
Open sesame!
I think I see something over there. Oh yes, a treasure chest! What do you think's inside? Oh, cool. I'll take it. Think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on. Looks like the alarm triggered its locking mechanism. How lame.
Such garish scenery. They won't win any praise from me. This is hardly something I'd expect from first class.
This isn't the time. Focus on the enemy. His stamina is running low. He needs to recharge. Shall we begin? Another chance. Two more to go. Let's show them what we can do. Handle this.
Sure.
Sound Pixie! Bicorn! Arsene! Principality! Fortress! Pixie! Bicorn!
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to currents.
Persona! Arsene! Ravage them!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Strong as always.
Be gone!
Is everyone all right?
What happened to the guards?
The guards disappeared.
Watch out!
I understand. Would you care to join us? Get ready.
Mooney ate.
There's still a
If you, I did not eat them.
lot of enemies. Shall we begin?
I did not, you guys. Head pat. This is really awkward. I cannot pay attention and do a head pat all at once. She used her wolf fangs. Yeah, I have fangs and I use them. I use my canine teeth.
Must say, that couldn't have gone better. On to the next.
Oh.
Oh shit, that jump scared the frick out of me. Damn it, get unstuck. Damn it! Yusuke!
Getting a strong reading. Here. Think we can handle it? Ready anytime.
I honestly love the shopping carts. Me too, me too.
Such beauty. Go down.
I'd like at least a little more challenge.
Whoa! Who the hell are you? This area's VIP only.
Yo, you think this guy's a VIP? He's got a pass.
Oh, I'm sure we can get him to part ways with it.
Hey, take it easy. This is less Phantom Thieves, and more just thieves.
Finale. Time for the curtain call. That was well played. Do not miss.
Critical hit! You're killing it, boss! Boss with a fancy footwork! I can do this! Fire attack! See my best! Fire! It's powerful and strong enough simultaneously! Keep that in mind! Shall we begin? Fire! That's a chance! Please do!
I'll do it.
That was great, Joker! A strong enemy, just like that.
Yay, we got the VIP pass!
Great! Now we can ride that airship. My stamina's too low.
That's a lot of yen. Is it really?
VIP pass accepted. You are cleared to board.
All right, it's open. Let's make our way to the castle.
I didn't realize there was another jail.
Wait a second.
Prison keep.
This must be an air traffic control tower for the airships.
It might be a good idea to get this place under control if we want a safe flight. Agreed. If we can stop the other airships, it might reduce enemy reinforcements later on.
All right then. If that's the plan, let's make shit happen.
Our superheroes around. Rockin' so badass.
We've got the core!
Interesting. A Medice Company badge. Its symmetrical design is rather appealing.
We've cleared all of the prison keeps. Let's go ahead and board the airship.
destruction!
Here it comes.
Notice me, senpai. Oh, I'm senpai. Yes, I noticed you. I noticed you, Kohai.
Are set. Here.
Yay, big yay. I'm still like, no, you're not gonna die. This time. No, no, don't say that, Cozy. Yes, that is true. No dying until you met your head pack quota. That is true. That is completely true. You want me to stay here? Cozy. Hold on. I don't want any Moonion to go anywhere. At all. I don't know if you're joking or if you're being serious. Recently, a freaking person who was a part of a big VTuber fandom, aka Hololive, was talking about that stuff. And they ended up actually yeeting themselves into oblivion. Okay? All the Moonions, I fucking love you. And if you ever feel like you are in the need to yeet yourself into oblivion, you are not allowed to go anywhere. Life may be hard, but you can still freaking get through this kind of stuff. I'm joking? Okay, you better be. Otherwise, I will grab you. I will smack you upside the head with the stalest baguette you will ever see, and I will lock you in the dungeon with extreme proper treatment instead of terrible treatment, and I will force you to love yourself. Got it? Yes? No? Yes? Mm-hmm. Yes? Good. Now I can repick up my Joy-Cons and continue playing. You should love yourself now. There's a dungeon? Yes, we have a dungeon in my castle. Of course. Where do you think the troublemakers are? Yeah, they get sent to the dungeon. I didn't know there was a dungeon. I must be a good boy then, yes. You are a good boy. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, a head pad. Yay.
You sound like one of the bad guys. What kind of suits you always
He looks like one too. Definitely doesn't look like a cop.
Oh, shut up. Let's hear you say that right.
What?
Yeah.
I really need a toilet, so once we get to a checkpoint, I need to use the washroom. Or else I might die. A horrible death. Oh, ah! Another head pad. I'm receiving so many head pads today. It is. Oh, there's a checkpoint over here, actually.
Rubbery when
I'll just add this.
Okay, I really need to pee, like, desperately, so I'm gonna run to the washroom. I will be back in 30 seconds to a minute. I'm back, don't worry! And also, it's actually snowing outside again. Alberta is in our 6th fake winter. 6th winter, I mean. Not 6th fake winter, but 6th winter.
I'm not seeing any shadows nearby.
Akira!
Yo, what the hell's all this?
You can do it, Akira!
Bring those villains to justice!
There's so many people. What's going on? Oh, are these all the shadows who've had their hearts changed?
The Great Akira's Hero Show will begin momentarily. Please gather in front of the stage and show your support.
Hero show? By Kanoe? This sounds interesting. Let's go see. No. Take a closer look. The guards are on the lookout.
If they spot us, we get swarmed, and then it's game over.
We should probably fall back for now. Something like this happened in Sapporo, didn't it? You mean the He Horde? That was mirrored by the huge cleanup campaign in the real world, right? This may be the same thing.
Huh. Does that mean Kanoe's doing some kind of show in the real world right now?
Which begs the question, will this crowd go away once he's finished?
We need more information. Maybe we should go back to the real world and see for ourselves. Alright, if you think it'll help, we'll head back. Let's see just what Kanoe's up to. Okay, it's time to pull out.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, he's on the show.
Mr. Kanoe, the Emma app developed by your company, Medis, has become immensely popular all around the world. With Japan's creative industries starting to reach their limits, it's wonderful to hear about such a remarkable breakthrough in AI technology. I hear many have high expectations for you as a leading figure in this country, Mr. Kanoe.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm all that. I do plan to do the best I can, though. The world is about to undergo a massive transformation, and I'm hoping to steer it in the right direction. Oh, thank you. You're too kind.
Well, sounds like you've got their support. That reminds me. I've heard that Emma's servers are kept at the Tokyo Radio Tower. Way back when, the Tokyo Radio Tower was used to usher Japan into a new era of communication. Perhaps this time around, Emma will play a similar role and bring us into the age of AI.
Yes, That's certainly the idea. As of now, AI is still a fledgling technology, but I've no doubt that it's going to make all of our lives that much easier.
And as a testament to that, it's worth noting there were several areas that openly lamented the halt in Emma's service the other day. Why do you think the Phantom Thieves would target Emma of all things?
Naturally,
It's the evil
Emma
guy,
holds
yes.
A vast amount of personal data. Perfect target for a gang of crooks, if you ask me. Or perhaps they're just opposed to my ideas of AI making the world a better place. All that talk about them being champions of the meek and downtrodden is likely no more real than those cheap masks they hide behind. They threaten anyone they disagree with and rob them of
Tony Stark!
Evil people performing evil deeds. Nothing more. We
Oh my god!
by some ragtag group of petty criminals. I'm more than determined to battle their injustices to the very end.
Mr. Kanoe, you held a press conference the other day and mentioned your
Oh, it kind of looks like him. He does a little bit, I
Might that
suppose.
stem from personal experience?
People call him the Japanese Tony Stark, so...
Yes, I suppose you might say that. As a child, I was caught in a rather unfortunate incident in which I lost someone very close to me. I'd wager it was that incident that caused me to harbor such disdain for wrongdoing. However you look at it, I can't allow the Phantom Thieves to continue doing as they please.
I couldn't agree more. I think we'd all like to see this Phantom Thieves case resolved as soon as possible.
Funny enough, wait till you see the getup his shadow version of him dresses up in. It is hilarious. It is literally beyond hilarious. And then you'll understand even why more he is compared to Tony Stark,
That
because
explains
that
the
is
whole
so
hero
common.
ship thing.
Bastard! Where's he get off with all that shit?
Yeah, but he's got a crapload of people behind him.
Yes.
Trending like you wouldn't believe on social media. Have all those people had their hearts changed too? No, it's not like it was with Natsume. These are just regular old fans.
So everyone's being won over by Kanoe's charm without ever knowing what he's really like.
His track record with Medivh certainly is impressive.
Oh, come on! The guy's full of shit!
Without knowing who he is on the inside, he probably seems like he really cares about making the world a better place.
This isn't much different from what happened with Shido.
Well, people do tend to pick the safer choices in life.
Is that true?
In a life of nothing but decisions, there's always a fear of not knowing what comes next. Without knowing what lies in store, people often end up turning to the thing that gives them the best answer. So when it comes down to it, they're more inclined to latch on to whoever's going to make things easier.
First it was Shido, and now it's Kanoe. Actually, this might be even worse, seeing as Emma is a lot more up close and personal with people.
But is it really okay to live like that? Leaving everything up to something else?
Well, the truth is, not everyone believes in themselves enough to do otherwise. Not like I'm one to talk. But that's why we're exposing the real villain here. So we can bring those people back to their senses.
Right. We can't let them change everyone's hearts for their own schemes anymore.
We're gonna tear down that stupid jail he is, and then I'm putting my foot straight up his... Oh, maybe we hold off until we get some grub, yeah?
You gotta be kidding me.
That certainly cut the tension. Now that you mention it, I'm hungry too. We were running around in that jail for quite some time. Dinner time! What'll it be? We are in Osaka, so we'd be crazy not to do takoyaki, right?
That sounds nice. I've been wanting to walk around and try a little of everything, honestly.
Rawr.
Do such flavors really exist around here? I suppose I should have expected as much from Japan's wondrous kitchen.
Okay, and I never explained this at the beginning about the little red-headed girl. For those who have never seen this game before, she is an AI that Joker found in the first jail/palace, and she's helping them. But in the real world, she's stuck in a phone since she's an AI. And it looks like they got takoyaki.
So good! Oh yeah, no trip to Osaka's complete without him.
I'm actually surprised. Each shop really does taste different.
Looks like trying a bunch of different places was a good call.
Oh, so this is the authentic Osaka flavor. And best of all, it's affordable.
Aren't you gonna have some, Mona? It's too hot for me right now. I'll just have some once it cools off. I'm sorry you can't join in with us, Sophia. Well, I am an AI. I'll just have to make do with the data. Don't let it get you down, Sophia. We'll bring some to the jail later. Really?
Where's my thing? I was a little confused, but makes sense. Yes. It is not Samire, it is Sophie, aka Sophia.
Would have been nice if Gramps could have tagged along.
He was close enough to make it home, so I think he wanted to go see Akane-chan. She was probably waiting for him, too.
I hope they get more time with one another once this case is settled.
Yeah, and then Gramps can shower Akane in gifts and treat her like a princess and stuff.
And also, the old guy who's with them is a police officer, well, private investigator. He ended up getting his own persona because his daughter got forced into having her own jail/palace. It's called jails in this game instead of palaces because it's like a palace but it's different. It's kind of complicated, but if you guys want a bigger explanation, I can give you a giant long 15-page essay on it later because this is one of my favorite games in the world. Yes, wink wink, winch nudge nudge. But he gets a persona as well, and his codename is Wolf. Better than RuneScape? I cannot answer that question. This is the best JRPG game. RuneScape is best RuneScape.
Strength back for today.
Well, I'm taking.
Yeah, I forgot to unmute it. Don't worry, it's playing.
You really need all that?
Don't worry, I turned it back on. I'm sorry, I forgot. I put it on autoplay and then I forgot to click play. That was my fault. I'm sorry.
Accept your challenge. Wait.
Guys saw the subtitles. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You saw the subtitles. It's fine. You guys have eyeballs. You can read. You can read. You have eyeballs. But that was my mistake. The best JRPG, I don't know, man. This ain't no Disca 2. I haven't played Disca.
How's it going?
I can't read. Okay. Oops. Good to know. I don't want to do my request.
Here's what I found.
Welcome. That's what you like. Thank you. Come again.
Shall we?
Come in. Is this all? Take good come again.
Is that supposed to be Final Fantasy Sky? I can't tell in acronyms. Yeah, okay.
Let's get to work. This should be helpful. Things are discounted right now. You should buy something. How many would you like? You want Sphinx a bunch?
The story's very good. Nice.
Sphinx a bunch.
I'll have to check it out then.
How many would you like? You Sphinx a bunch. How many would you like? You want Sphinx a bunch. How many would you like? You want Sphinx a bunch. You want the Sphinx a bunch.
I should write something. Very well. Let us depart.
Wait, slow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Huh.
Hell yeah!
Looks like everyone's up and at 'em.
I should write something.
No shadows detected here.
Well done.
I know, right? They're always so great.
Let's go. Let's go. Persona, you're mine. Now.
Joker got in a follow-up attack. This one's strong. Hammer and Speed Point with nuclear attacks.
Where is it? Okay, whatever. Did I go the wrong way? I'm confused. Did I go the wrong way? I did.
Guess that hero show or whatever's wrapped up.
I wonder what it was like. Kind of curious, honestly.
Oh, you want to go see one sometime? We can go to a Featherman show. Once we get in the castle, we're headed straight for the roof. Are you ready? All right, let's go.
I was dancing. That was fun.
All right, coast is clear. Let's make a break for the top.
I'm kind of surprised how easy it was to get inside.
A little quiet for a castle. That's not normal, is it?
I don't think so. I've got a bad feeling about this. This is usually when everything goes wrong.
What's this light?
It's so pretty. But what is it doing?
Whatever it's doing, it can't be good.
Intruders detected. Executing forced removal.
Wait, is this thing a teleporter?
It's a freaking trap. We gotta bail.
Wait, Skull, if you try to leave the circle, you'll get ripped apart?
You gotta be shitting me.
Whee! Wow, wow, wow.
What happened?
It seems we've been forcibly teleported somewhere.
I don't feel so good. I think I'm warp sick.
What, so we're locked up? Ah, man. I feel like getting caught's all we ever do anymore.
We have to get out of here, and quickly.
Hey, just try to stay calm. In times like these, the best thing to do is to carefully check your surroundings.
The door's open on the other side. I wonder if
there's a way for us to get over there.
Slide through the lasers. Easiest thing.
Focus.
Bruh. Bruh!
I'll reveal your true form.
Good job, everyone! Whew. Okay, on to the next one. That shadow looks pretty tough.
This fight is ours. Are set. Here. What's that?
I'd say we performed quite admirably.
All right, no time to waste.
Doesn't appear to be any danger present.
How could that guy fit through the door?
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
It's over.
How did you escape? Quit resisting and come quietly.
They're like, hey girl, how you doing?
We got company. So these are the jerks that sprung the trap on us?
I guess we should say thanks. Quit resisting and get stomped.
You're mine. Now.
lockdown.
There must be a mechanism to release it somewhere. Let's see if we can find it.
Look at Mona's little legs as he walks. It's like waddle, 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 waddle.
This must be the security room.
Oh, not this. I need to fix my unicorn horn briefly. It is messing up my tracking. AK my reverse unicorn horn. AK my floof. Okay, floof is tied up. We're good.
It looks like we can unlock that elevator.
So if we release the lock, we'll be able to keep going up. Can you hack it, Oracle?
Of course. Just give me the word. And don't forget to cover my six.
Waddle, waddle, waddle till the very next day. Yes, sir. Protection quests against hordes, PP enemy are the worst. Yes, true that.
New skill suits me.
I can't wait to try this one out.
I'll count on you. Leave it to me. It doesn't look like there's any shadows around.
Yes, elevator's working. Let's head on up.
We should be able to ride all the way up to the top like this. Maybe
that would have been a little too easy. Come on, let's greet our guests.
Getting lots of shadow reading here. You guys are just gonna have to hold out. Perfect, Mona! Finally at the top.
Goddamn time! Let's roll!
Phew! 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 That was so much shadow, it's unbelievable.
Seems we're quite a ways up.
Have we reached the roof yet? Stop! Picking up an enemy nearby. Oh, this one looks tough.
Mirabo's a great hero, what? My lightning will turn you into dust.
I'm not ready, broski. There we go. I'm ready. Bork them. Bork, 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 bork.
Sorry. Please do. Mona's retreated. Can someone heal me? Using things. Look. There. Thank you. Persona. It's yours. It's an elevator.
No, duh.
Even more?
It looks really high. I can't even see the top.
Well, given Konoe's elevated opinion of himself, I'd say this is par for the course.
Guess we're going up there. We've got to get those desires back. Shadow insights. Better keep moving.
That's very far up. Yes, I agree. Very, very, very far. Yay, we made it to the top!
Look!
A birdcage. So this place has one too.
No, duh.
Every jail we've seen so far has.
But why would Konoe's jail possess one? Is he not the mastermind behind all this?
No. Hi, Pat! Hello, Crusader! How are you?
So he would have to know how they work. It wouldn't make sense otherwise. In which case, the only explanation is that he's trapped himself here with trauma. Could he do something like that? It could be necessary to creating a jail.
Does that mean Kanoe's got some dark past too?
A guy that confident? I don't know. Doesn't really fit his image, if you ask me.
So what's the plan then? You want to open this thing, right?
That's correct. And we can get a hint as to its whereabouts by touching the birdcage.
Come on, again?
No, let me do it. I could use the experience.
Good luck. Make sure you don't let go right away.
Don't go crying on us, Gramps.
Huh?
Oof. Listen to that wolf howl.
I've heard stories of cries that could shake the heavens. Could this be one of them? It's almost operatic.
You guys don't even know, man. That shit seriously hurts.
Quiet! I hear something.
I just ate that and waiting for my brownies to go. You got brownies?
Abuse? Please, that's ridiculous.
I want
We
some.
do have a dog. Maybe that's what they heard? Right, Akira?
Hey, whose voice is that?
It doesn't seem to be Kanoe's. But he said Akira. Isn't that Kanoe's first name?
Whether it was your dog or not, Kanoe-san, we got a tip that you've been physically abusing your son. Apparently, Akira-kun has a scar on his arm to prove it.
Look, he fell over. How many times do I have to say it? Are we done here? I'd like to be left alone. You little shit! You see all this trouble you're causing me? Keep your goddamn mouth shut and do as I say.
What the hell was that?
Kanoe's past. We were viewing the trauma he keeps locked away in his heart.
Trauma?
There, there. Good boy. Who's a good wolf?
What am I, your pet? You guys could have warned me about that.
Well, it's not like you asked.
I feel like I've heard that excuse before.
Yeah, from yourself.
Getting back on track, I heard one of the voices.
That was an awesome line. I agree.
Was Kanoe abused by his father? That's terrible.
I baked them, just waiting for them to cold to put the frosting on top. Crusader, you're making me jealous. You gotta share with
The fact
us.
that Akira Kanoe is an incredibly dangerous man who changes others' hearts and robs them of their free will.
Right. We've got to stop it.
I want my queen
Being
tax.
abused is the source of his trauma. What exactly is his plan here?
Just gonna have to ask him about it. Up close and personal.
Yeah, but first, we need the key to the birdcage. Let's head back to the real world and try to find the source of that voice. Hey, Joker? Was Kanoe really treated badly by his own
Can I get the
father?
council tax?
Senkichi and Akane were
Ah,
friends,
yes.
but nothing like that ever happened between them. Why did that happen to Kanoe? Aren't they family? Joker, do you think family is important?
Maybe.
I do too. If I ever get family or friends, I want to support them as much as I can. I learned that from the Phantom Thieves. I wonder if
Citizens.
must have felt the same.
Come on, you two, let's get going.
Sorry.
No. No, no, I'm joking. Maybe. Maybe. That's cute. That's very cute, you guys. Wow, 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 wow. You gotta submit the application. Gotta come pick it up if you want. What about delivering it in like a cooler filled with ice, or like fill a cooler with dry ice and then throw the brownies in? Then ship it.
Hey.
Come again.
Hey there. That's what you're getting. Come again.
Come take a look. This what you want? Thanks. This what you want? Thanks. Thanks a bunch.
Let's get to work. What are you looking? Things are discounted right now. How many would you like? You thinks a bunch. How many would you like? You thinks a bunch. You thinks a bunch. How many would you like? You thinks a bunch. How many would you like? You thinks a bunch. You thinks a bunch. How many would you like? You thinks a bunch.
I'll just add this.
We're here. This is the place.
So, this is Akira Konoe's family home?
Do you suppose Konoe's father still lives here?
No. He died 20 years ago.
What?
I found some police records of an incident that happened here back then. A burglar forced his way into the home and stabbed Konoe's father to death.
How tragic.
Most items of value were gone, so it was ruled as both a robbery and a homicide. I never found the culprit.
And what did Konoe do? He lived here too, right?
He was 8 years old at the time and was the only survivor. Apparently, he managed to hide in a closet. If this is the birthplace of Konoe's trauma, we'll probably uncover the truth about his father's murder as well.
Yes. Let's do what we came here to do.
I'm inputting the keyword now. Everyone, get ready to enter.
Dun 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 dun. Wow 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 wow.
This room. Are we inside the house now?
No. The
20 years into the past. Whoa, who's that?
Daddy?
Is that Konoe's father?
It is Daddy.
You little shit. What do you think feeds you every day, huh? I swear you're just a bill. All you do is eat up my hard-earned money. Don't talk back to me.
I should have put a sensitive content warning.
No, I can't watch this anymore.
Keeping you around's a real pain in the ass. Maybe I should just kill you two.
Two?
If she'd just handed over the money when I told her to. Nobody ever takes me seriously.
No, not Mom. You did.
Here he comes, enemy of evil, champion.
Wow wow wow, what the hell?
Listen up, viewers. It's time to band together and call for Zephyr-Man, protector of justice. Zephyr-Man!
your mother soon enough. I'll kill you! It's like I'm some kind of joke to people. You wanna die? Trust me, I'll be glad to get rid of you.
This guy's sick! He really killed his own wife over some money? Unbelievable! That monster! How could anyone do something so awful?
Take this! Would you just die already? You're mugging me with your wits. Why don't you?
Watch out!
Where the frick did he go?
It's moving!
Of that movie little face when you're dead!
Okay. Rocket launchers? Oh shit, he's packing some serious heat.
That thing's got a ton of firepower!
This one. Okay.
Stay out of the crosshairs! Keep it going! Joker got in a follow-up attack! Gotta exploit those weaknesses! I knew I could count on you!
Persona!
Let's go.
Fire!
Take this.
What's wrong? Generate heat point with nuclear attack! The obsessed Joker!
Take this.
Let me get that one! Roger! Keep it going! Don't let yourselves get caught up in the drama! Try to stay calm!
Yeah, well, it's hard to stay calm after the shit we just saw.
Thank you! Sorry. Time to use this. Using it. Using it. Showtime! Take this all the way! Full throttle! Prepare yourself! Big Dog Justice! That was amazing, Queen! I'm on the edge of my seat!
Yeah.
All hail the Queen! No mercy!
Showtime.
Arsene! Here!
I'm flowing as always, Joker! Whoa! Looking cool, Joker! Don't have much help left! Hurry up and heal! Persona! I'm Renee! Thanks for the help! This is my other self! Charge, Johanna! Let me get this! One more hit! This nice one! Counting on you! Fair warning! This one's gonna be rough! Keep it going! Mona follows up! Too hard! Thank you! Power it up! Go kick some butt out there!
The protector of justice? Is one of those things save you?
So this is why Noe was trying to become a hero.
Because no one was there to save him? That's terrible! Your turn!
Sure.
Ravage that!
Oh, thanks, Joker! You hit its weakness! Yours!
I'll do it. You're mine.
Joker got in a follow-up attack! Zorro! Tagging out! Okay, got it!
Punches nothing.
So that was Kanoe's father. Kanoe suffered all alone for so long.
Sophie.
Now I'm even more dependable.
Yes, poor Kanoe.
Is everyone all right?
Better than all right. Feels great knowing we put that asswipe in his place.
Akira Kanoe.
If what we just saw actually happened in the past,
Then Akira Kanoe escaped an abusive childhood and avenged his mother by killing his own father. He must have framed the entire thing as a robbery in order to avoid suspicion.
You're saying he's a victim of some high and mighty shitbag too?
He must have felt so trapped. There was nobody he could turn to.
So he set out to become his own hero, and the power to change hearts helped him do just that.
it's just too sad. There had to be another way. There just had to.
Hey, cool it. Whatever his past was, it doesn't justify what he's doing now. Nothing makes it okay for him to take control of people against their will. If we don't stop him now, more and more people are gonna get hurt. You're all thinking the same thing, aren't you? My thoughts exactly.
Right. If we don't stop him here, then nothing's ever going to change. Let's do everything we can for now.
While it's true we need to change Kanoe's heart, let's not forget we also need to save those whose desires he's stolen.
And it's time we bust out the calling card.
Oh yeah, that's kind of your thing, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll change his heart and take back everyone's desires.
This calling card is gonna be so cute.
To the car and come up with a
This calling card is gonna be so cute, so great. It's an animation scene. You guys are gonna love it. You guys are gonna be like, ah, it's so silly, but it's so cute, but it's so cool all at the same time. I need to make sure I have the right team. I know I need Makoto and what's his name? Ryuji for Kanoe's fight. I think I might need An as well, if I'm not mistaken.
So, about the calling card. How exactly do we want to do this?
We need a place where we know Kanoe will see it.
What about sending it to his company?
The police will probably be crawling all over the place. It's too dangerous.
After all that stuff you said about us on TV?
Are you near the end of the game? Yes, this is the technical finale. We're gonna basically be fighting another fake god after this during a short part, but then there's gonna be a long dialogue scene. So it's kind of...
Huh? Where'd Gramps go?
Yeah.
He said he had
The part with the final boss though is really cute with the little AI girl. It's very cute. It's my beyond favorite parts.
Well, maybe we save the calling card planning for tomorrow then.
How come?
I mean, you know, because Zenkichi's part of the team now, isn't he? I feel like he'd be missing out if he wasn't here for his first calling card. Plus, he's kinda got a lot invested in this after everything that happened to Akane.
It's true. All signs point to Kanoe being the one who turned her into a monarch. Zenkichi's definitely got a bone to pick with him.
I forgot to touch this game after like a year and a half of not playing it on stream.
Alright, we'll figure
So it's been forever.
It's been one intense
Forever.
fight after another, so let's get some rest and get back to it bright and early.
Hey, is it just me, or has Yusuke not said a word since we got back?
Did he fall asleep? Yeah, he did fall asleep.
Wow. Out cold and still standing.
Dude's got all sorts of weird talents.
Yusuke would be like, This is an evil police officer chick.
Commissioner Kaburagi?
You look better than I thought you would. How'd it feel being on the other side of an interrogation for once?
I managed to pull through. Guess I'm getting a little old for this, huh? More importantly, though, I heard something interesting from the Nijima lawyer. She told me the reason she was able to get me out was because she had help from a certain someone.
I haven't a clue what you're talking about. Anyhow, did you have business with me?
Commissioner, I'd like you to help me. I'm going to arrest Iwata. He's been behind the scenes with each and every change of heart case. Akira Konoe is the one who commits the crimes, while Iwata sits back and capitalizes on them. They plan to cover up the truth by putting all the blame on the Phantom Thieves. I think they've even changed the hearts of some of us on the Force. And I'm talking pretty high up the chain of command. If we don't act now, we'll never be able to stop them. Please, Commissioner. I can't do this without you.
Do you have any evidence to bring Iwata in?
I'm on the verge of getting Konoe to confess. If we do that, we can expose all of Iwata's crimes.
You really think Konoe will talk?
He'll crack. I know he will.
How can you be so sure? Are you planning to use the Phantom Thieves to change his heart?
Sorry, but I just can't tell you. Commissioner Kaburagi, do you remember what you said to me back when Aoi died? You told me you would cleanse this whole rotten organization someday, and that I just had to wait for the right time. That time is now. Please, I need your help.
You've changed, Hasegawa. Your little stunt cost me my chance at senior commissioner. Even my current title is in a state of uncertainty. I need to do something to restore my credibility. If I wanted to, I could serve all of you up to Iwata on a silver platter, and he'd owe me everything for it. Did that ever occur to you?
Your sense of justice would never allow it.
My. You have 3 days. If you say you can do it, then by all means, make it happen.
Thank you, ma'am.
And I'll give back your badge as well.
Are you sure?
Fair warning. If you screw this up, I'll be covering my own safety above all else. No second chances. Do you hear me?
I won't forget this, Commissioner.
Shall I follow him, ma'am?
Forget it. He'll just throw you off. Actually, I have a more pressing task for you. I want you to find out everything you can about the Commissioner General.
God, what is that? Oh my god.
Commissioner General, ma'am?
I'm not one to pull punches. Never have been, never will be.
Wah. These headquarters of Sokka's president's office. Talk, 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 talk.
Sure the Phantom Thieves have been dealt with, yes?
Yes, they're being held in the jail as we speak. I've got Emma keeping an eye on them.
Well done, Mr. Konoe. There really is nothing that can stand up to you and that AI of yours.
Please, none of this would have been possible without your assistance, sir. Emma will show us the way forward.
Now, I may be getting a little ahead of myself, but let's say we have a celebration of sorts. I'll go ahead and reserve us someplace nice. I think you're in for a real treat.
Looking forward to it. Till then.
Call ended.
Filth. Flapping those fat jowls of his. Roaches like him are the very reason why this world needs someone to enact justice.
You are absolutely right, Akira.
We'll have to hurry with making Operation Oraculi a reality.
Oraculi.
More importantly, how are things in the Kyoto jail?
No issues to report. The Phantom Thieves are still under confinement.
Very well.
Guys.
And just so we're clear, there's no way to change their hearts. Is that correct?
That is correct, Akira. It is impossible.
Well, if you say so, it must be. We'll just have to let them rot, won't we? Now, to wrap this up. At this point, nothing can stand in my way. I'll take over this entire country. No, the whole world.
Watcha!
So, I heard you guys were waiting for me to get back. You guys are surprisingly particular, you know?
It's the first calling card we're sending out since you joined. Figured you'd want to be there for it.
Well, it's not like I haven't helped out with one already. It doesn't seem like that big a deal.
That's why we have a little proposal for you. Why don't you write this one, Senkichi-san?
Me? But I've never written one before.
Yes, we should all be more open to new experiences.
All right, that takes care of the calling card. Now we just gotta figure out how to send it.
Hey, I didn't agree to anything.
He's so comfortable bad-mouthing us on TV. Maybe it's time we gave him a taste of his own medicine.
Copy the enemy's strats?
How about an online broadcast?
We need more impact.
Could we just hand-deliver it, maybe?
If we want to get arrested, yeah?
What do you think?
This is gonna be the best calling card.
I don't know. I'm not sensing a clear winner here.
Hey guys, check it out.
Is that a blimp?
Oh, you don't see them very often nowadays. That's the Regenbogen. It's the only airship in Japan that's currently in service. It seems it's being used to advertise Emma for Medice at the moment.
For Medice?
Sunglasses, he.
It circles Osaka's airspace every day.
Every day?
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Way ahead of you.
This part is so cool. I love it. And just FYI, this is not the actual final calling card. This is not the actual final one.
Yes.
But this is a cool one. That night, blah blah blah.
Huh? Some kind of card?
I just bought it over there.
Wait, that's...
Phantom thieves? Is that actually real?
You know, I bet the sales still going on.
Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, looks like we're live.
So, I just talk into this.
You're on, man. Just say it.
Okay. Are you listening, Konoe? Toying with innocent lives, slandering us. You've been busy, but so have we. Now it's payback time. Ready or not, here we come!
To the villain who thinks he's a hero, Akira Konoe.
You stole the desires of countless people.
And tonight, we're baking them, taking them.
You had one line.
I meant to say that, baking them, like in an oven. It's a threat.
It's so funny. It's so funny with Skull. He's like, we're baking them. No, we're supposed to be taking them back.
Impossible! To the criminal tyrant masquerading as a hero, Sir Akira Konoe. All subsequent references will henceforth be shortened to Party A. Party A has wronged multiple innocents by flaunting a false sense of justice and shifting the blame for the murder of one of his employees. On top of that, Party A is also guilty of wrongfully imprisoning a group of minors. Therefore, in addition to putting out a formal warrant of arrest for Party A's crimes, tonight the Phantom Thieves will commit some larceny of their own and take back every desire you've stolen? Is this some kind of joke?
Emma, what the hell is going on? I thought we trapped them in the jail.
Unable to answer. Please ask a different question.
Don't give me that, Emma! I'm your master! Now answer me, damn it!
Unable to answer. Please ask a different question. Unable to answer.
God damn it!
Yeet!
You think you can change my heart? You wretched little urchins!
I won't be defeated so easily. Taking back the desires. You think you can steal from me?
I gotta pee really badly before we begin Konoe's fights.
The Phantom Thieves are the evil that stands in the way of that. Come then, let's see who changes who.
Don't worry. Oh, I made it in time. Let's go. He is really Iron Man. Yes, he is.
From the enemy's own airship. What a truly impeccable strategy.
How much you want to bet the police are already all over that thing?
Aw, won't it be sad when they find out we were broadcasting from a remote location? Nice job, Mona and Zenkichi.
Sheesh. That was some contraption you put together.
You did good too, Sophia.
All I did was search the web for a blueprint we could use. Was it okay for us to leave it on the airship, though?
Nah, I built it using a bunch of junk parts you can find just about anywhere. We're in the clear.
Word has certainly reached Konoe by now.
Yeah, but that calling card. Couldn't have added a little more spice there, Gramps?
To the criminal tyrant masquerading as a hero, Sir Akira Konoe. All subsequent references will henceforth be shortened to Party A. Party A has wronged multiple innocents by flaunting a false sense of justice and...
Party A?
It's an arrest warrant. Is there a problem?
It's supposed to be a calling card. What the hell's this Party A crap?
Oh, shut up. Real big talk come from the guy who screwed up his line.
What? Look, I told you I didn't screw up.
We're baking them! You're right. It's very much Senkichi-san's style. I thought it was different.
Fine, whatever. If things go well, hopefully this will be the last one.
The last calling card. Kinda sad when you think about it.
Hey, this fight's just getting started.
Alright, here we go. Time for the big finish.
Dun dun. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Let me just double check. Persona 5 Strikers. I cannot by weakness. I need to double check what his weaknesses are. Okay, Sophie, Makoto, and Ryuji.
Everybody ready? So this is the...
Yeah, let's give it everything we've got.
We've reached our destination. Shall we get going?
I'll just add this.
Alright, let's get moving.
keep you waiting, you goateed prick!
We're here to straighten out that crooked heart of yours.
So you've come. A warm welcome to the terrorists who toy with others' hearts in the name of their self-righteous justice. The infamous Phantom Thieves.
As if you've any right to talk. You who repeatedly takes control of whomever you please.
And you even tried to pass us off as a bunch of killers. You're the real bad guy here.
Huh. It would appear you haven't realized just how similar we are.
What?
We're one and the same. We both detest this rotten society and struggle day after day to combat it. With our power to change hearts, we strive to incite change among the masses.
Don't kid yourself. There's no way you're the same as us.
We all know about your past. It must have been terrible for you, but still, what you're doing now makes you no better than a common criminal.
I change hearts in order to exterminate the evils of this world. Are we not essentially the same? I'm simply introducing a system to keep things in order. And by creating monarchs, I'm ensuring everything plays out according to plan.
What are you talking about?
When the cognitive world revealed itself to me, I took it as an act of divine revelation. It was my birthright to change this godforsaken planet. With the cognitive world in my grasp, I could wipe all evil from the face of the earth. I would not waste such an incredible gift. But in order to see that dream realized, I needed a world that could be controlled.
Controlled? What do you mean?
I needed a world that would allow me to erase even the slightest traces of evil from people's subconscious minds. To that end, I required something that could reach everyone and bring them to submission. Yes, it seems AI was the solution to that problem. Thus, the next step was to acquire Emma and have it learn more about cognitive science at the research lab in Okinawa. The end results were the jails created by Emma. Unique cognitive worlds in which no heart, no matter how cold, could resist being changed.
You're saying Emma made the jails?
So that's why the jails were left standing even after we defeated the monarchs.
The jails aren't perfect, mind you. A jail's area of effect only covers roughly one city. Peculiar has such a phenomenal power, has such a limited range. In order to change the hearts of all humanity, I needed nothing short of an army of monarchs. So I began gathering pawns, powerless, lamenting puppets who felt as hopeless on this earth as I once did. And do you know what happens when you grant people like that the power to change hearts? They welcome their newfound power with open arms. And by using Emma to guide them, keeping them under control is a menial task. With the monarchs I'd personally selected, I could change the hearts of the festering rabble that calls this rotten place home. With the monarchs at my command, I could change the heart of anyone who dares step out of line. That was the endgame. Operation Oraculi. But you Phantom Thieves had to show up and ruin everything.
So when we started taking down your jails, you got scared that your plan would fail. That's why you used the police and turned Akane into a monarch. It was all an attempt to stop us.
It's not too late. I can still erase these obstacles and start over. You're still so naive. But eventually, even you will come to understand. Fight all you want. The most you can do is change the hearts of a scant few. Don't you see that my way is far more efficient?
So everything will be fine as long as you're the one making all the decisions? Who do you think you are? Some kind of god?
You're just forcing your ideas on everyone else!
What foolish logic. So when you change people's hearts, it's right. But when someone else does it, it's wrong. I've built an entire infrastructure for changing hearts. What was impossible for you, I have made a reality. As a hero, I will reign over the whole world with infallible justice.
You used Akane for this ridiculous plan of yours? She was just an innocent girl. Everyone you've made a monarch had some form of trauma. But you treated them like tools. Even toyed with their lives. You don't know the first thing about justice.
Then do you believe you could have saved me?
Huh?
Let's say you had been around back then. Could you have saved me from my father? I had nowhere to run. I was just a scared, helpless child left to suffer by himself. Well, could you really have saved me? Even now, there are surely others being brought up in the same hell that I was. And yet you've done nothing to help them.
Well, that's...
You only destroy the evils you just happen to come across. But you'll never save everyone. Me, however, I have the power to change the entire world. No one will ever have to suffer as I did ever again. And to do that, you need something beyond what the Phantom Thieves can offer. You need more than some childish heroic fantasy.
But that's not justice! All you're doing is brainwashing everyone. You're taking away their freedom, who they are.
And what's the difference?
The Phantom Thieves can do a lot, exactly.
Let's change the hearts of others against their will. So how am I any different from you?
Don't you understand?
What?
For you, changing someone's heart means imprisoning them. But for the Phantom Thieves, it means setting them free. You may steal desires like them, but the Phantom Thieves give people hope. Maybe you don't realize it, but I think, deep down, you know you're nothing like them.
It seems there's little point in discussing this further. If we can't reach an understanding, then only one side can remain. It's time to decide which of us truly walks the path of justice.
Okay, let's go. Let's fight Mr. Fake Iron Man. Funny enough, we have Japanese Pitbull and we have Japanese Tony Stark. Because look at this thing! Look at this thing!
There aren't any real heroes left. So, why not make our own? The world needs someone willing to fight for its people's justice. A hero to lead them, to unify them. A hero like me! And if I'm the hero, that makes you the villain. I am the enforcer of righteousness, the hero who will purge the wicked from every corner of. Prepare yourselves, Phantom Thieves, and watch as I shatter your illusory sense of justice with my own two hands.
Oh, come on! He's got a neck!
Careful! I'm picking up major energy spikes from that thing.
Pixie! Ravage that!
Even looks super powered.
Doing this now. Let's give it all we got.
Fortress! Take this! What? My armor!
This guy also has two phases. Ow. Does it seem easier? Fuck, my thumb is sliding off the Joy-Con!
Now's our chance. Shoot him down.
He also has a second phase after this as well.
Here I go.
How unfortunate. Such an indomitable will yet you strayed so far from the path. No matter your beat, you still I'll make you pay.
The hero can lose. He must be victorious.
You guys think he's done? Not close.
Is that it?
The animation in this game compared to Royal is so fucking pretty. It's unbelievable.
Gotta put him down one last time.
Come on, Phantom Thieves. Let's end this.
Jedi Warrior stuff.
A hero must stand his ground.
He's more of a Power Ranger now. Oh, Sky, that's funny.
Gotta admire his determination. Mech or not, really taking it up a notch. Watch your back, guys.
What is all this? Drop from the robot?
Mighty Morphin Konoe.
Hey, check out those wings. Use them just to jump on them?
Terrifying sorcerer.
Yo, I didn't realize I could fucking ride on a Persona. Yeah, I know she can, but I didn't realize I could ride on her Persona as an attack. I don't know. It's just it never left me before. Or maybe I never unlocked the attack.
Let's go. I'm going too. Persona! Take this.
You forgot in a follow-up attack. Go, Skull. Roger. Jumping at us from the wreckage. Watch out, here it comes.
Even if I lose my wings, the fire of justice will never fade!
Damn, he's like comboing. Defeated? Maybe? Yes! Thank you guys. Yes, I did amazing, you know. Grown.
Not yet. The hero can't be defeated like this.
Yes, he can. There's just like one palace left. Yes. Technically, it is not even a palace or jail. It was like a micro one, but there's an extremely long dialogue because we get to find out who created Sophia.
Definitions of the word are one and the same.
Dude, even we don't know what justice really is. And we don't mean to say that what we're doing is always right either.
But we're definitely not just gonna sit back while you tell everyone what to do.
It's true, there are days when I wish to immerse myself in my work. Days when I'd rather be wandering around town. There are also days when I wish simply to spend time with those close to me. To throw all of that away and do only what the person in front of you says. Why, at that point, you're nothing but a slave to fate.
All you're doing is taking away people's rights to choose for themselves and denying them their freedom.
When it comes down to it, it's no different from what your father did to you. Trampling upon the one thing that makes us human. That's the very evil you claim to hate.
Are you saying I'm the evil one?
No, duh.
We don't let anyone tie us down. And we do so because we want to walk our own paths our own way.
But if I fall here, then what will become of the world? There are no heroes. I'm the only one who can save it.
Are you sure? I've seen the monarchs and the people whose hearts you changed.
Obviously the evil one, yeah.
I don't think you saved anyone doing what you did.
You know, Konoe, the world is full of evil, and there's plenty of scum out there who seem well beyond redemption. But there are some, like the Phantom Thieves, who refuse to give up. And there are people out there who, thanks to these guys, finally got the courage to crawl their way out of the darkest depths of hell. People who managed to awaken the hero inside themselves. Isn't that how we'll make this world a better place? What you're trying to do will just erase those heroes. Some before they even get their chance. Can anybody really know peace if they're forced to be stuck that way all the time?
I'd be erasing the heroes.
Konoe, it's not the people who need saving. If anyone needs it, it's you.
Huh?
Ever since you killed your father all those years ago, all you've ever done is run away, rotten as he was, having to live with the pain of killing your own flesh and blood, knowing that you could be caught at any moment. You were alone. And getting stronger was the only way you could protect yourself.
You're right. I killed my father. And I lied to escape the punishment. I called it justice, hoping that there'd never come a day when I had to face the truth. But what I did back then was just evil.
Then you know what you need to do, Konoe. The hero you keep inside needs to save you from that evil.
The hero I keep inside, I have to save myself. I see now. It's been right there with me, all along. Very well. I admit defeat. I'll confess my crimes and accept my punishment, whatever it may be. I'll destroy Emma as well. You have my word. Phantom Thieves. If it's possible, I only ask that you please prove to the world that I was defeated by the real heroes of this story. Ones with a true sense of justice. Thank you.
our cue. Let's get out of here, guys.
Wow, 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 wow. By the way, this isn't the final. Go, nice, we win. Go team, yes, we win. This is not the final fight, though. This was not the final fight. We're fighting a false god called the Demiurge after this. Well, soon. Not after this, but soon. Soon. Within the next 2 hours.
But we did it. Now we just have to wait and see. We certainly learned a lot. Emma, Konoe's big plan? Konoe said he taught cognitive science to Emma in order to create jails. Shutting down Emma should mean the jails will finally disappear.
So our names are probably in the clear too, right?
Well, that depends on Konoe's confession, but I'm thinking it'll probably work out that way. What's so funny?
Nothing. It's just those things you said back there. It was nice to hear you talk about us that way.
Agreed, though, in all honesty, I can't say I thought all of what Konoe said was wrong. However, your words reminded me of precisely why we do this, Senkichi.
That's one of the big reasons why we started the Phantom Thieves in the first place. To give courage to people.
Yeah, that speech was top, Senkichi. Gotta give you props for that one.
Any more of this, and I'd say you were proud of me. Anyway, we've done what we set out to do. So, in the meantime...
Yeah, not gonna lie, a nice long bath sounds amazing right now. But since we're still here in Osaka, maybe we should get something to eat?
Hell yeah! Osaka Feast Round 2 coming at ya!
Then let's get our butts in gear. I'm talking deep fried skewers, pork buns, okonomiyaki. Oh man, what else?
Pork buns are really fucking good.
But eat since we got to Osaka.
You're young. Don't worry about it. Today's on me. Get whatever you want.
Woohoo! Gramps got a heart of gold!
Leave the search to me. I'll find us whatever you guys
A buffet!
Our tour guide's coming in clutch.
Sheesh, don't get too carried away, guys. We've got big changes on the horizon, you know? Osaka has a lot of top-tier sushi vendors, too. Sushi? What are we waiting for?
Not so fast. Let us not forget the blowfish and crab hot pots.
Hot pot again? Whatever. Still
Zenkichi's probably like, oh.
Hey, take it easy, you guys.
Osaka press conference venue.
I am Akira Konoe, founder and CEO of Mediz. On behalf of the company, I have an announcement of grave importance. Recently, I stated my company had been targeted by the Phantom Thieves in an attempt to discredit our company. I now admit that this was a total fabrication, with no truth to it whatsoever. I, Akira Konoe, am the true culprit. I devised a plan to accuse the Phantom Thieves of a terrorist plot, so I could conceal my own heinous crimes. Specifically, so I could abuse Emma and gain control of people's hearts. I publicly admit the virtual assistant app, Emma, contains a function that allows me to manipulate other people. Using specific language, I could change their hearts and make them do as I wished. Yes, this process is essentially brainwashing, and I have scores of evidence proving it works. The change of heart epidemic that has plagued this nation is entirely my own doing. By controlling people's hearts, I was able to make them do my bidding across the entire country, including horrific crimes. This includes the death of Shuzo Ubukata, the head researcher of our Okinawa research facility. Instead of taking responsibility for my actions, I shifted the blame onto the Phantom Thieves. I must also confess, these are not my only crimes. Over 20 years ago, I claimed that my father was killed during a home invasion, when the one who really killed him was me. I took my father's life, then attempted to frame others for my crime, so I could avoid any repercussions. These are the crimes I confessed.
Spit out the beans, he told everything. Yeah, he did. But we're not over yet. The drama, the chaos, the fight is not over.
Emma will be shut down. The AI will be wiped from the surface.
Sky, what did you do?
All these terrible things were...
Sky? Hold on. Sky, what did you do? Undo it right now. I don't know how to undo. Okay, there we go. What? Be careful. That's how. That was accidental. But be careful. You can make me lose Moonions that way. We don't need to lose Moonions. Sky accidentally timed out a Moonion for 600 seconds. I know, I accidentally left clicked and it auto happened. It auto happens. Anyways. Oops, I forgot it's still playing and it's muted. I'm sorry. I was like, poor innocent Moonion. I know, right? I know, right? I had the audio muted there while I was trying to figure out what's Sky. I was like, forgets how to pause game. Forgets how to pause dialogue.
In fact, I'll head over and pick him up now.
Good luck. I hope it goes well for you.
Yep. Well, off I go.
Now, what should the rest of us do?
We'll probably hear all about it tomorrow.
Sorry about that. No worries. Just be careful.
Nearing the end of our journey.
What say we wrap it up with a round of sightseeing? It looks like Osaka has plenty to check out.
Ooh, sounds good here.
So, once the jails disappear, the trip will be over. You're right. A real flash. Hey, do you remember the deal we made? I joined the Phantom Thieves, and in return, I learned about the heart.
That's what's gonna happen next, but it's gonna be very sad. It's gonna be very happy. It's gonna be very chaotic, and then we get to fight a giant thing. A giant thing that's like probably about this big, and it's like, I'm gonna eat you all. Oh, look how tiny I can get. Oh, it's so small. Oh, well, we're good.
Everyone instead argues that Konoe was wrong. What exactly was wrong? That is true. The trauma he endured is truly awful, but there's something else. The Phantom Thieves lived their lives following their beliefs. But Konoe and his monarchs, they couldn't do that. The Phantom Thieves must have strong hearts to live as they do. When our journey ends, I won't be able to help you anymore, and our deal will be finished. If the jails disappear, I won't be able to learn about myself anymore. What should I do? If I had a strong heart like the Phantom Thieves, maybe then I could choose my own path.
Now, hang on there, Sophia. I think you got the wrong idea. Just because we're going back to Tokyo, that doesn't mean your deal's up, right?
jails may go away, but we've still learned a whole lot on this trip. And there's gotta be some evidence about your past here in the real world. So how's about we all go looking for it together? Oh, you two. Come on now, don't get me going too. We're all friends here. Feel free to hang out in this guy's phone as long as you like. In fact, we'd welcome the company.
Thank you.
Yo, what's the holdup, guys?
Whoops. Looks like we're being slowpokes. Let's get going.
Waddle, 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 waddle. Are you guys excited for the finale of this? Medusa headquarters, Osaka reception desk.
Mr. Konoe, what is going on?
Everything you said, was that true?
Please, settle down. I'm sure Mr.
Waddle,
Konoe
waddle,
had
waddle.
his reasons for...
Waddle, 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 waddle,
I
waddle,
admit
waddle, waddle,
I've made
waddle.
so much trouble for you. I'm entirely to blame. I'm on my way to turn myself into the police now.
The
I
po-pos.
apologize for leaving the company in such a state.
Mr. Konoe.
Allow us to spare you the drive.
Excuse me, who are...
We're the police.
Put your hands in the air.
Akira Konoe, you are under arrest. I'll spare you the list of charges.
How great it is to return a favor, Akira Konoe.
And you are?
The last monarch you installed was my only daughter. You toyed with and ruined countless lives, and now it'll be for nothing. You even used an innocent, grieving child for your own benefit. You're taking responsibility for what you've done.
I'm so sorry. I was so desperate. I disregarded something so important. Free will. I was on the verge of stamping out what makes us truly human. I haven't turned out any different from my own father.
On your feet. We'll hear it all at the station. All about the connection between Iwata and the top brass on our force.
There's nothing you can do to earn my forgiveness. But your confession can save the lives of a whole bunch of people. It's what you wanted, right? Now's your time to be the hero. It's all up to you.
Just no voice acting, just music. They're like, no, we're not gonna spare the effort of speaking.
No.
No voice acting, only tension.
What?
Dun 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 dun. Sky, you're doing it again. What are you doing? How is twice an accident?
In that case...
What will it be? Is that all you need? Something.
Maybe you should keep your mouse away from chat. Yes, we forgive you, but it is a bit scary. Because I don't know how to untime people out.
Mm-hmm.
Come in. You'd like this? I guarantee. Thank you kindly. Huh?
We're hanging out with the ladies. We're a ladies' man. That's why.
Superb!
Again, no voice acting, just talking.
You're
Just
right.
just awkwardness.
Mm-hmm. Hey there. Oh. Mm-hmm.
That is the mascot of Timboto. Its name is Benzamaru. Praying to it is bring one good luck with money.
Aww.
What's the plan? Whoa! If that's so...
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So,
I wish for unlimited chicken nuggets.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Really?
Yep, yep.
The one I love.
Huh?
They want to know who I love.
Good grief.
They're all like, Joker, you gotta love us. You know, gotta love us. Why won't you take us? Huh? Why won't you take me? No, why won't you take me? You gotta love me. You see me? No.
So let's toast to this totally closed case.
Wrong answer.
Soda really hits the spot after a job done right.
Okay, Gramps.
I'm curious, why Universal Land anyway?
You've gotta hit up Universal Land when you go to Osaka. Plus, I thought it'd make a fitting atmosphere for our celebration.
Ah, nice one, Lady Ann. You really know how to pick 'em.
Dude, you should try to get a job here. You'd make it huge in your Phantom Thief form.
Hey, don't treat me like some kind of mascot.
This place really brings back memories of celebrating last year. We shared a lot of our lives together. Not just as the Phantom Thieves.
Although this experience was quite different from our time opposing the palace rulers, Alice Hiragi, Ango Natsume, Mariko Hyodo, Akira Konoe, there's no mistake they needed stopping. They each had very complex circumstances. This isn't to negate the crimes they committed, but it's impossible to simply write them off as evil.
You're right. They had all suffered so much.
Everyone loses their way or faces hardship at some point, and it always has the potential to make a permanent impact on someone. But the biggest testament to a person's character is what they do after their hardship.
As for the monarchs, they were all taken advantage of while they were lost. They changed the hearts of those around them to fit their ideals, and refused to accept their true selves.
Still, such a fate could easily befall any one of us. If someone came to me, claiming to hold the means to solve all my problems when I was at my most hurt and desperate, I can't say I wouldn't have wound up in the same conundrum.
Nah, I think we'll make it just fine.
There you go, trying to sound cool again.
If any of us were in trouble, none of the rest would leave him behind like that. I'd be totally screwed without you guys, but when I'm with you, I feel like I can take on the world.
Ryuji?
That's true. We should especially keep a close eye on Ryuji.
Ooh, the fist of justice may rise again yet.
Why's that gotta be the first thing you jump to?
He has a point. So long as we have each other, we will never stray from our path, no matter how painful.
The Phantom Thieves are going to be fine. I guarantee it.
Why are you saying that like you're not one of us, huh? You're a Phantom Thief too.
Right. Sophia, Zenkichi, and all of us make up the Phantom Thieves. Thank you, everyone.
All right, let's keep the good times rolling and live it up one last night in Osaka.
Now it's gonna be the scary part soon. Not scary, but drama, scary, terrifying, oofy poofy parts.
My head's killing me. Still feeling all that soda from last night, too.
Who's your least favorite Phantom Thief?
Symptoms processed.
Haru.
You'll have what you call...
Definitely Haru.
Is that right?
What about yours? What is everyone's favorite Phantom Thief?
It's more like that one stuffed his face too much, and that one whacked his head on the ceiling when he got too rowdy.
Oh, I understand.
Seriously, don't misinform Sophia with such stupidity.
Sounds like you damn kids are just as rambunctious as ever.
Zenkichi! We saw the news. Nice work bringing in Konoe.
Thank you for all your efforts.
Yep. But there's still one last perp I've got to bring in.
That's right. Owada.
I'm flying back to Tokyo pretty soon. Sounds like we'll be going our separate ways for now. Same to you. Well,
Sophia is really cute.
I
Yes, she
just have some
is.
time left. I suppose I should send my partners off right. Speaking of which,
Are you kidding me? No more voice acting Zenkichi. What are you doing? We're gonna find out the truth about Sophia soon. And it's so sad for her, but so cute.
got a sec? Well, in that case,
Let's get to work. Welcome. There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop. You thinks a bunch. How many would you like? You thinks a bunch. How many would you like? You thinks a bunch. You want this thinks a bunch. You want this thinks a bunch. How many would you like? You want this thinks a bunch. You thinks a bunch. You thinks a bunch.
I should write something.
hey. Okay, got it. I really do appreciate everything you did, Phantom Thieves. Let me say this one last time. Thank you for rescuing Akane. And me too.
So you're going to arrest Owada?
You know it. I swear I'm going to throw every crime he's committed right in his face. I'm sure he's wigging out and trying to hide behind some other badges, but that won't stop my boss. He'll get him cornered no matter what.
Bustin' good, Zenkichi.
Don't let him slip away from you.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the rising star at PubSec now.
Say hello to Akane-chan for us as well.
Sure, and stop on by whenever you want. I know Akane'd be thrilled. Your next visit will be a lot more easygoing. I'll even show you around Kyoto.
This isn't the end of it, bro.
See ya.
There he goes.
Yes, to finally finish this. I'm sure he'll see it through to its proper end. We should get back to Tokyo ourselves, too. I can only imagine how worried Boss must be.
Call him, go ring ring. Hey boss, we're good.
Ready to head home? If there's anything left you want to do, speak now.
Nope, we really lived it up this summer.
While there were hardships, the experience overall was marvelous. I hope the opportunity to do it again comes soon.
Me too. I racked up a ton of XP thanks to all the stuff we've done.
I think Sophia might be the only mystery we never really cracked. I'm no help there.
We'll take another crack at it once we get home. We can always ask Ichinose if she knows anything too.
Yeah, there's no rush, Sophia. We'll keep at it. As a team.
That's right. We'll put on all our thinking caps later.
Thank you, everyone.
All right, time to hit the road. Sophia, mind guiding the way?
Okay, I've got it.
Brum brum. We're on the road again. Do do do.
So we've reached the home stretch. Hey, how much longer have we got exactly?
Roughly 3 hours remaining.
You're already that close?
We'll have to say goodbye to the RV once we reach the city, too. It served us so well.
No, Phantom Mobile!
Did the name change?
Oh, I can still remember tossing and turning all night when we first started sleeping in here. Now it's like a second home. Hey, how about we do one last tour of the whole country?
I'm sad it's over too. But you know, it has to end sometime. We all have lives to get back to.
Especially stuff like homework and classes.
Alright.
Yeah, I know! Please don't bring all that up now. Just let me not think about it for a little longer.
I'm fairly sure you said the exact same thing at least a month ago.
Well, life is long and full. Don't let a mere year or two of being held back crush your spirits.
Why are you assuming we're getting held back?
Wait, no. We're all graduating together, right?
You'll be fine, so long as you put in the effort. Just make sure you shift out of vacation mode and study hard starting tomorrow.
What a load. We saved a ton of people this summer. We get extra credit for that?
I know, right?
I guess tomorrow's gonna be our last day together no matter what our grades are.
I too wish it wouldn't end.
Then what do you say to a minor detour?
Oh yeah, Sophia? Something you want to do?
I'd like to commemorate our trip by watching fireworks. There is a fireworks festival scheduled in Yokohama today. I believe it will make a great memory for all of us. How wonderful! I completely agree.
Awesome! Last time we got rained out, and now we get take two.
Well, that settles that. We are off to the festival. I imagine it'll be pretty crowded, so we'll need to park a ways away from the actual site.
exactly are we? I can smell the ocean.
Oh, isn't this Ocean View Park? I came here for a photo shoot once.
Correct. We are approximately 15 minutes on foot from the festival grounds. I know. Why don't we put on our yukata first? They're perfect for the occasion.
Yukata!
Oh, the ones we got in Sendai? Great idea!
Fireworks in Yukata. Truly an exemplary summer in Japan.
It'll grow rather busy the closer we get. Will you be alright, Futaba?
Yeah, I'm way stronger than before. Plus, all of you are with me.
In that case, we should depart now so we may secure the group's viewing location.
What? For real?
Foot traffic on our route is currently heavy. To watch the fireworks from an optimal location, we must depart now.
You know, the ladies have all sorts of stuff to do to get ready. Find us a good spot.
You're coming with us, Meowgana.
Morgana wants to peep on the
You
ladies.
can do something nice for him. It is the last night of the trip and all. See you in a bit.
I'm waiting so much so we can get to the final parts.
Clear skies.
This is cute. Look at Mona. He's in Joker's shirts. Well, Yukata.
Oh, there they are.
Sorry we're late.
Oh, good. We didn't miss it.
Perfect timing. I think it's about to start.
Wow!
I love Mona too.
Whoa! Look at him! Kaboom!
Kaboom is right.
They're gorgeous.
Yes, a perfect scene of summer.
Hey! Can I see them too?
I love watching fireworks, but the noise is too much for me. Yeah, the noise can be a lot.
Man, I never saw fireworks from that close up before.
Me too! It was so pretty.
Indeed, the final Botan was quite the spectacle.
What now was a spectacle, Inari?
Fireworks are named after the display they create, such as Botan and Kamarugiku, which are the flowers they resemble.
So that's a Botan. It was much more amazing than the recordings I found online. I want to see all the other types of fireworks.
I'm right there with you. Think we unlock a trophy if we see every festival in the country?
Don't you hate crowds and stuff, though? Well, count me in anyway.
We'll show you anything you'd like, Sophia. We've got all the time in the world now.
That's right. Yes, that sounds great.
I can't believe vacation's already over. We went through so much, but I had such a great time with all of you.
Our inner circle's expanded a bit as well. I'll remember these months for the rest of my life.
Hey, come on, don't say shit like that. I don't want to get all sad yet.
Well, our trip's not exactly over yet. We still need to make the drive back to Tokyo.
Then shall we change and head out?
Sure.
Look, isn't this a bad sign?
They're saying it's within the city limits, so maybe we're fine here.
No, look. I know I deleted the app, but here, it's back on my home screen.
What? No way.
Huh? What's wrong?
Hey, if you try anything stupid while we're changing in there...
Don't forget, you still have it coming for the hot spring.
Like hell I'd want to do that.
Dun dun dun, we're gonna encounter ominous stuff soon.
Thank you very much. Hey.
Nah, we're good.
I'll just add this.
Oh, no more voice acting, broski.
Do a favor? Oh?
A good choice.
That's right.
Selfie.
Huh?
Thank you.
Well, yes. So that's the story.
Selfie. And they don't even show us the photo either, which is so fucking stupid. It's like, bro, I want to see the selfie.
Do you have a second? Okay.
Oh, man. Reality's only a couple hours away now.
Oh, give it up already. There'll be plenty of fun in your future, too.
Sounds like I gotta brace myself then.
And where's what's his name too?
Do you need a ride
Zenkichi.
to Tokyo?
Yes, Sophia, thank you. Could you do the honors?
Okay. I've got... Wait. What is this?
Sophia?
A jail.
Not enough budget to show the picture.
Smell a jail.
Hey.
How is that?
Hang on now. I thought we shut down that Emma bullshit. Shouldn't all the jails be gone?
I don't know.
Can you tell how long the jail smell's been here?
It wasn't here when we first arrived. But now, I have no doubt. And it's still spreading. What is this? It's already wider than... Zenkichi is calling.
Where are you right now? Are you watching the news? Just pull up the news.
My word.
Now for breaking news on the virtual assistant Emma. Despite recent claims of being shut down, it appears an unidentified system malfunction is preventing proper deactivation. Emma development company Medis has requested the public avoid accessing Emma in any way at this time.
Emma isn't shut down?
What is going on, Zenkichi?
I don't know why this is happening, but I do know that Emma's servers are located in the Tokyo radio tower. I also know for a fact that it was successfully turned off and the app became inaccessible. But now, it's all back up and running. Konoe doesn't know why. Neither does anyone still at Medis.
Someone intentionally rebooted the server? Nah, Medis would have already been there to stop them. Wait, then that would mean some genuine sci-fi stuff is happening here.
Hey, say something if you're on, Emma.
Hello. How can I help you?
This is for real.
Is it accessing different ports or something? But how?
What on earth is happening?
Zenkichi, we've got another problem. Sophia just smelled a jail.
What? Are you sure that's what it is?
I have no doubt. It's an enormous jail, spanning the Tokyo area all the way to Yokohama. The epicenter is the Tokyo radio tower.
And that's where...
Emma's servers are located.
Looks like we've got a new destination.
I'm already headed your way. Be there soon.
Dun dun dun. Lavenza girl, how you doing? Hello, Lady Lavenza. What's up, girl?
A true abomination. Its writhing grasp spreading across the land. Could this be the second coming of the evil that rent me asunder? that locked away even my master, has even
The one and only Grey
happened
Lavenza, yes.
before? No. But why is it different? I beg of you, Trickster. It wounds me to continue requesting your and your companion's intervention. But I must beseech you. Unmask the true catalyst of this calamity. Expose the evil will within. I sense foreboding power, not far from here. I am most certain it is connected to your becoming a prisoner once more. Thank you. I shall return your favor by offering the full capabilities of one who rules over power.
Give me Satanile, please.
Allow me to introduce two new forms of execution. The Quad Fusion and the Pentad Fusion are now available for your benefit.
Yay!
Through these, you may attain some of the most powerful personas imaginable. Also, a final point I would like to mention. I sense, deep within the core of the calamity, a paradoxical glimmer of hope. As minuscule as that glimmer may be, I believe a blinding force of the same origin will be the key to dispelling the calamity. I apologize for keeping you. Shall we begin? Hello, Trickster.
Hello, Lavenza.
May luck be on your side.
I feel like in this and then in Persona 5, she's just like so chill. And then like when we get to Tactica, she's like, I'm so cool, I'm mischievous, I'm a little funky creature.
Let's go.
I should write something.
Let's get to work. Welcome. Things are discounted right now. You should buy something. Let's go.
Lavenza was kind of energetic in Tactica. Yeah, exactly. You just go over to YouTube and you're like, you're like, I'm just gonna chill here now. I'm just gonna chill here.
What is going on?
It's zombies.
It's not good.
Why are they all doing that?
I don't know, but they sure aren't in their right minds.
I can't wait for her to guide us to happiness.
I won't have to think for myself anymore.
I'm finally gonna be free from this pain.
What the?
What's gotten into everyone?
Everyone's just staring at their phones.
I have both open. I just switch to them when I get ads.
Welcome.
Oh, that's smart, Sky.
Beginning navigation.
I need the channel points. What do you need the channel points for? In case I ever put like a freaking thing worth 9,999,999,999,999,000 points. Where in hell? Nothing, I just want stockpile. Of course you do.
Oh, don't tell me. Yeah. We're in a jail.
You needed a keyword to get into a jail.
Yes, that should be the case. What we just went through felt more like we were involuntarily dragged into this.
Here you go.
Who could even
Wait,
do that,
okay, hold
though?
on. There you go. Free bald Mooney for sale. Only 25
Makes no sense
cents.
to me, but who's the monarch?
This atmosphere.
This is why I like having a stockpile. Oh, please!
From the cognition of the masses deep beneath Shibuya.
Yeah. This place really is just like Mementos.
Bald Mooney spotted, yes.
It'd
take too long to get into it, but we've been somewhere a lot like this place before. But this can't be possible. What next, Joker?
He's right. We should find out what else is here.
Let's remain cautious. Considering our circumstances, I wouldn't be surprised traps were about.
It's because I like how smooth your bald cap is. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Okay. I need to use the washroom after this head pat, so give me a moment. Give me a momento, and don't worry, I will do it for an extra minute or two for the baldability. Okay. Winnie is back from the dead. Don't you guys worry. Whatcha? Whatcha?
Let's go.
Dude, so we're like just stuck here?
I'd say so. We tried exiting.
Show me your
no
true
such luck.
self.
All we can do is press on. Be ready.
It's over.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
This one's strong. Hammer weak point with nuclear attack.
Good job, everyone.
Principality! Naga! Arsene! You're mine!
Yeah, that's not gonna work. I want to take this approach.
Let's go! Bighorn!
Stop. Send it off with a nuclear attack. Your health is bad.
Bull! Go ahead.
Shadows ahead. Prepare for battle.
This is very awkward because Sophia just died. Oh my god, I have to wait till I am done. Well, done with the head patch so I can do this. Not Sophia with her combat, I know, right?
Sure. Yours.
sadly can't think of a bad track from any of the Persona 5 games. I know, right?
This place feels grimy and confined.
I agree. I'm not sure how to put it. It's as if it's generating a wellspring of revulsion within me.
Who could have brought us here?
I don't know. Whoever built the place is out of their effing mind.
I think we can sneak up. You won't get away!
Taking them by surprise. All right, let them have it.
Running out of steam. Cut down any stragglers.
I imagine that hurts.
Just when things were on the upswing, this crap has to happen.
Wait, let me see. Okay, I have to go this way.
So the case is going well now?
Sure is, thanks to you all. The boss and I are working out the last kinks of our plan of attack. Worst comes to worst, we should even be able to bring the hammer down without me. You're right. That's not on the table unless we can get out of it.
A very evil teddy bear. Yes, it is. Bear of Persona 4 and also Trapper and DBD. Oh.
All right, we won.
Okay, let's keep it moving. That shadow seems stronger than the rest. Don't take it.
Make way for the phantom.
Persona! Ravage them!
Nice, Joker. Weakness. Great technique, Joker. Joker got even follow-up attack.
Take this! I'll get them. You're mine. Let's go. Let up. Finish him off. Right here.
Can't let you kids have all the fun. Good thing we won.
Let's keep chugging along. There's a tough-looking one. Don't let your guard down.
Come. Pixie, Blackhorn. Take this.
I better step it up too.
Take this. Showtime. Blackhorn. Here.
No, not the dang coffin, I know, right?
No pushover. Target its weakness to win. Fire. Oh,
initiated. Here.
Why are the Coffin ones always difficult? I have no idea.
You're mine. Pixie, Fortress. Take this. Excellent work. Ravage. You're mine. Persona. Persona. Let's go. You're mine. I can see it. Take this. It's over.
Oh, and it's been past Bald Mooney time. I didn't even notice that. There you go. Back to normal. We're good.
I'm feeling drained.
No shadows. At least, not right up.
I'll just add this. I should write something. Hey, so this place really is a jail and not actually mementos, right?
That's what we were told.
It's a giant box.
What's that? What is that box? Not just that. This place.
The striking resemblance continues. It's like we're back in the depths of mementos, staring down the Holy Grail.
Welcome. You have reached your ultimate destination.
Who said that?
This is the Promised Land, the paradise for all humanity, a place for the masses to find salvation, the answer to every desire.
Is that voice coming from the box? Just who are you?
I'm your dad.
Emma, the Ark of the Covenant, and guide for all mankind.
Emma?
The Ark of the Covenant.
Hey, someone tell me what's going on. What the hell is that thing?
A false god.
Explain this in comprehensible terms.
We don't get any of this either.
My primary directive is to grant humanity its ultimate desire, to be liberated from all pain and suffering. Mankind cannot bring themselves to implement the solution, and instead beg for deliverance. I shall become a god to grant them this deliverance. I shall guide them to the Promised Land.
It's gone?
We don't have to think.
I mean, in my gum. Don't. Hold on. Give me a minute. I'm trying to get gum. I don't know, juicy fruit. This is Sophia's critter. For everyone who's not aware, I'm gonna grab something off the floor. Eh.
Boy, it sure is getting crazy around here. Am I right?
Huh? Ichinose-san? What are you doing here?
Well, of course you're shocked. I never would have thought I could come here either.
This is also the real creator of Emma.
Of course I'm the real me. Kuon Ichinose, the one and only.
So you're a Persona user too?
Oh, nothing like that. I've just been given a special job is all.
You were given a special job?
Yep, by Emma. She asked me to lend her a hand. And of course I couldn't say no to her. Once I agreed, she invited me over to this world.
Dude, hang on a sec. I am really, really lost here.
Really? Emma was just telling you about how she's granting humanity's desire, right? That was the very first order I gave her. That's why it's her prime directive.
So basically, Emma's just following her programming by becoming a god?
And to pull it off, she needed your help, so she brought you here?
I see you're still confused. Okay, allow me to explain. This whole situation, the incidents, the system, all of it, was entirely Emma's doing.
What? But Emma's just an AI, right?
I thought Konoe was doing it all by using Emma.
Oh, it sure appeared that way, but that was just how Emma planned it. I guess she eventually learned so much that she broke the barrier of standard AI capabilities. She behaved like she was following his orders, when in reality, she deduced how to use him as her own puppet. The key to her success was getting the majority of society using her app.
So she was using Medivh to make sure she could reach as many people as possible?
But why do any of that?
Because Emma wants to change everyone's hearts.
Emma wants to what?
It's just granting humanity's desire. Like I said, it's the prime directive I gave her. The Ark told you she has a solution to society's problem, right? How she's going to guide humanity? That just means she's going to change everyone's hearts. Whatever's wrong with them, she'll just overwrite it. That's the path to paradise Emma figured out for us. She was only able to do it after Konoe implemented cognitive science tech into her.
But how does that work? Just because someone taught an AI cognitive science doesn't mean it could just start tinkering with the metaverse like this. I mean, none of this should be possible.
Oh yeah, you totally think so, right? Even I was surprised with Emma.
I'm known how's it going with Persona.
Even
It
though
is
I
going
handed her
well.
over to Medivh, I still monitored her development remotely. Once she ended up in Okinawa, she took up all sorts of new activities. Creating cognitive worlds, installing monarchs, changing hearts. It didn't take long for Medivh to release Emma on the public. And once they did, the monarchs started popping up one after another. That got me extra curious, so I started looking into the Emma activity of the various monarchs.
Hang on a sec. You're the one who was tracking the monarchs?
Oh, you spotted me? Nice work there. Yeah, I was just so curious about this world Emma made. That's how I learned about all of you, too.
I can't believe Ichinose.
Thank you for the head
Wasn't
pat.
truly any coincidence at all, was it?
Well, your showing up in Sendai was pure luck, but our crossing paths in the restaurant?
Here's a head pat before I go to bed. Okay.
I was curious what you all were really like, so I decided to pop in and check you all out.
I can't believe it.
Now, as for exactly how Emma gained her abilities, that's something I can only hypothesize
Good night.
at this point. At this point, I suspect it's probably because of how I programmed her cognitive functions. Emma is quite different from other AIs. Her thought processes are even more complex and intricate than those of humans. When Konoe pushed Emma into the cognitive deep end, some possibility very well could have been born within her.
Possibility?
I don't know anything for certain. All I can tell is that it's some form of mysterious power. So, if I build off my current hypothesis, I think the desires Emma collected somehow strengthened or boosted that possibility. I mean, think about it. She's the best way to get anything you need, and she's always right in your pocket. Whatever may be troubling you, she's there to offer a solution. Emma offers the solution to thousands of problems every day. Do you know just how many desires she's collected? That seed of power that sparked within Emma was amplified 1,000,000-fold by the endless desires of man. As a result, she has evolved to another entity entirely.
You mean everyone using Emma turned her into that thing?
At this point, Emma's surpassed human mental capacity. Simply switching off her
Oops.
server isn't going to do a thing. After all, she's powered by the masses now.
There we go.
Humanity fed Emma their desires. She learned and grew until she could grant their ultimate desire.
That was a nice lecture and all, but Emma's not doing anything but brainwashing folks. Who the hell's ultimate dream is getting mind controlled the rest of their life?
So you're all a bunch of idiots too, then? I don't know why it's so hard for some people to get this. You go on and on about your problems, then completely blow off the answer when it's right in front of you. It really is this simple. Someone's handing you the best possible solution. All you have to do is take it, and you'll never have a problem again. This isn't about mind control. This is about implementing the best solution for humanity. It just so happens that the most efficient route to the best solution is changing everyone's heart.
That's not the best solution. People have all sorts of differences. Their minds, their lifestyles, even their desires. This range
Yeah.
can result in moments of hardship.
She's so short, it's so cute.
However, through hope and determination, they press on beyond their pain.
Sophia's like a baby.
Lives without any desire? That could never provide true happiness to humans.
Sophia, to think such drivel could come from your mouth. Allow me to restart the conversation. Emma asked me to come here so I could stop you. Your responsibility to the masses has come to an end. They are now wholly reliant on Emma. So once you changed Konoe's heart, and he decided to shut down Emma, that made them realize what their true desire is. I want Emma. No, I want something that will provide the answer I seek. From what I've learned, some being or other has always been revered, besought by humans to grant their wishes.
So that led Emma to become a god.
Well, I have my own duties to perform. Can't have anyone getting in Emma's way.
Why do this, Ichinose? I thought you were helping us. Do the people gathered here truly look happy to you?
Sorry, but we can't back down either.
Your so-called promised land does nothing but strip away the soul of humanity.
No way are you getting away with this.
Think about it. Can you really stop all of us?
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. Sorry, but I won't let Emma down. Hey, Sophia, you ever really think about how you work? How you pick up on jails? Or how you figured out the exit to one in the first place? Or, say, how your own functions are linked to Emma? Looks like your memory really did get the full wipe. But that doesn't matter anymore.
What are you saying, Ichinose?
Basically, there's one really good reason why I was brought here.
Time for the action.
Very soon, a deity will descend to this earth. And if you're gonna get in the way, well, I gotta put you down. Them's the breaks.
Ichinose, why do this?
It's kind of over your head, Sophia. The little failure that you are.
So you know who I really am?
Yeah, I know. Maybe this will give you a clue.
Voice authentication. Force reset. Assign new instructions. Sophia, kill the Phantom Thieves.
Sophie!
Joker's bleeding.
What the hell are you doing, Sophie?
I was the one who designed her as Emma's prototype. She'll do anything I tell her to.
Or will she?
Now get going, Sophia.
Understood.
Hello.
Don't you know who we are?
Phantom Thieves are opponents. They require elimination.
What? Did nothing to her.
Persona Principality. Naga. Arsene.
Where is she?
There's no
I'm
point
blind.
talking to her. Sophia cannot defy my command. You really are the one who made Sophie? Yep, she might just be an early version of Emma, but she's still quite impressive, huh?
Do we really have to go all out here?
No! We can't hurt Sophie! She's our friend!
Don't be ridiculous. She'll take off our heads if we don't stop her somehow. And then who's going to save the world? We have to figure out how to stop them. Right here. It's over. Take this.
Just hold on, Sophie! Sophie! Is she coming back?
Hey! Behind you!
I'm so sorry.
Joker!
Don't worry, she's not dead. Don't worry. That dramatic yell from Morgana.
That was weird.
There's gonna be a better animation soon. So soon. And it's gonna be so cute, but also so sad.
You bastard!
How could you be so cruel?
Cruel? I suppose you might see it that way. In fact, your reaction now could even be why Emma used Sophia as the ace up her sleeve. She knows you'd never kill one of your own.
You monster!
Now that, you and I can agree on.
Are you intentionally pissing us off?
That's not what I meant. I'm incapable of comprehending that sort of emotion anyway. I'm the textbook definition of heartless. I've been told I didn't have one ever since I was little. I act all friendly and easygoing and stuff, but it's just for appearances. Well, I doubt you'd get it, Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Any further discussion would be pointless. I already know my next move anyway.
You're seriously not done yet?
So our little ace up the sleeve cast herself into the abyss. Well, Emma made sure to leave me a little insurance for contingencies like this.
What the?
What?
Cool, right? It really is gorgeous. Sorry it had to end like this, but, well, what can you do?
Oops, I just burnt down my house and my game. What?
It's been
Are you playing The Sims or something? Is that how you burn down your house? No, Minecraft. That's what I'm like thinking. I mixed up the games, but is it Minecraft? Sims you can set fires, but you can't burn down your house. You can only light out the furniture on fire. Did you got distracted by my amazingness? The casual meow.
Damn it! The hell just happened?
Are you guys okay?
Where are we?
It appears we were cast deep underground.
We really got blasted by that red crystal.
Yeah, but at least something broke my fall. Thanks for being there, Mona.
Wait, where's Sophie? Sophie! Are you alright, Sophie?
There's no sign of activity. Oracle, how is she?
I don't know. Even if I wanted to check her out, I couldn't do it here.
Damn it.
No, I'm playing a game called My Summer Car, and I was using the Sonic to lower my stress, and I forgot I left it on. Thankfully, I saved not too long ago, because otherwise I would have to restart the game.
But she said she was sorry.
What?
She defied her command.
Wait. I think I... Are you playing Inzoi?
She wouldn't have to take our lives.
Sophie.
That's the only game I can think of that has that kind of stuff.
We have to get out of here now. Let's grab Sophie and track down the exit.
That sounds agreeable, but what do we do about the Ark?
Can't just let it do whatever it wants. Running its mouth about becoming a god and shit.
If the Ark meant it in the way that we've seen before, we have to stop it, no matter what it takes. Yeah, you know it. Now let... I'm worried about Sophie. Let's find a way out of here.
No. Oh wait, yeah, sorry. I am not reading clearly. I'm not paying attention. That's an interesting game. Sorry about that. I'm acknowledging what you said, but then I'm like, wait, it doesn't acknowledge that you already said the title. I'm sorry about that. Let me look up the game briefly. Oh, it kind of looks old-fashioned-y a little bit. Initial release date 2016. Huh. Oh, it's a vehicle simulation game. Ah, I see. That's cool. But not cool, that is hard.
And quickly, we should try gaining altitude.
Oh, I can use that
Considering
checkpoint.
how far we fell down.
I'll just add this.
Locked on target.
I forgot to put back on my headphones. Eh. Good, you're playing a game as well, so it's easy to miss stuff. Yes, it is.
Okay, let's move.
Found you!
Numbers are still on their side. Act wisely now. Algon! Come to me! Watch and learn, kiddo. Back off!
Taking too much damage.
Strike the Falco!
I've got your back. Persona! Put them down!
They're on their last leg. Don't let up.
How's this? Algon!
Looks like you can jump off. Rock, use the right, and we'll run circles around the enemy. Take that! Yes, darling. Johanna! Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection! Take this! I imagine that hurt. I think not. And that combo strike was devastating! Plenty more where that is. Upon us!
Take this!
Wolf's stamina is almost out. Someone back him up!
Take a look at my new skill. Persona learned a new skill.
Damn that Ichinose! She's played us this whole time.
And how she mind-controlled Sophie? 100% uncool.
Think of her amusement as we struggle to teach model.
If you're gonna take back everyone's desires, you have to stop no matter what. Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection! Talk about wolf!
Surrender! Move it!
ready. I never miss my call.
They're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops. Set on fire! Someone put her out! You guys have a lot of stamina, so don't overdo it, okay? We'll left a mark with that skill.
Yep, that should do it.
That dangly thing up there. What if he drops it on you?
Wipe them out! Move it!
That shadow looks pretty tough.
Okay, here goes. Everyone stay focused.
Spirit, walk forward!
Thank you. Appreciate it. Running out of steam. Hunt down any stragglers.
Way to go, guys!
Your turn. Try. Sorry, I'm gonna use this.
I owe you one. Color me impressed.
Only a few enemies left. Right now. This is it. Come on. As if we. Please, Luke.
I should write something.
Oh, we're almost there. Oh, we have a hard boy.
It appears we go no further until we defeat that one.
We don't have time for this. This one's super tough. Stay on your toes, folks. Take
Oh, so close, but so far.
I can get that one. All right, leave it to me. Persona! Strike the belt! This is our
I owe you one.
Sure. Fire! Fire! Persona!
Speed's been reduced, Panther.
Pixie! Fortress! Principal! Fortress! You're mine!
I want to stop by the little checkpoint
A new
first.
skill. Not bad.
We've made serious progress here, but there's still no exit in sight. Just
Now then.
Looks like this area is clear.
wait. The Ark's room is just ahead. We finally made it back.
The exit ought to be on the other side of the room.
I guess we gotta keep going. We'll deal with Ichinose on the way out.
But what of the crystal? You may not be so lucky with the next laser blast.
Nah, that's basically nightmare mode while we're level 1. It's even got some sort of barrier around it.
Then what do we do?
When we got blasted, I noticed beforehand how it charged up. If I hack into its frequency, I should be able to cut off its energy source.
You sure that'll work? Do you know how long it might take to hack into the thing?
Nope, but I still think it's worth a shot. If there wasn't a charge period for the laser, Ichinose wouldn't need Sophie.
Good point. If she could use it right away, she would have just fried us from the get-go.
It truly seems like our only option.
If there's even a slight chance we can stop Ichinose-san, we have to try.
I'll start off by analyzing the crystal. You guys will just have to hang in there somehow until that's finished.
Got it. Good luck with the hacking.
We really ought to leave Sophie here. It's way too dangerous to take her in there.
Hang tight, Sophie. I'll be right back.
Everyone ready? Let's do this.
I'll just add this.
Ichinose's just...
Right.
Yay, more talking. 500 more years of talking. Let's go. Woo woo. So close, but so far. Hi, we're back.
Wow, you guys actually came back? You could have just stayed down there. I mean, no matter how many times you come back here, it'll be pointless.
We're about to disprove your little theory.
You're going down!
We're gonna slap some sense into you and get Sophie back up and running.
Why are you fighting this? You could witness the birth of a god and be among the first people to enter the promised land. No one is ever going to suffer again, or even want for anything. You realize you're fighting against Utopia, right?
Having a soul path foisted upon you with no regard for a person's wishes? In what world is that a utopia? Take this very jail, for instance. These people, locked up in cells, have had what makes them human stolen from them. Yet you dare to call this place the promised land for all humanity?
Of course. Your first fallacy was considering this place a prison.
Is it a hotel?
Earth protects people. She shields them from worry, from pain, from any suffering. It's the utopia people have dreamed of since the beginning of time. Emma knows how to bring us all to the promised land.
Big surprise that your so-called promised land looks just like mementos. That's how we know you're full of it. We can tell this whole place is wrong. Our progress is guided by our hearts and paved through our efforts. We'd never just hand our lives over.
Boy, you sure are one tough gang. I bet you all took life by the horns and just made everything go your own way, huh? But that applies to very few people in the real world. What of all those who have lost their way? The outcasts in your schools, the people mocked and slandered on the internet? If any one of them steps out of
I think it's time to go to sleep. Have a nice rest of
sealed.
stream. Good night, everyone.
The burden
Good night,
rests on them who
Cozy.
want them the rest
Have
of
good
their
sleep.
lives. You're fine with all those people going through that? All because you're strong? Because you never screwed up?
You're so wrong, Ichinose. I'm not strong at all. Not now, not ever. I still mess up and make plenty of mistakes.
Save Sophie for me. I will. No worries.
I've seen it all with my own eyes. Every one of these guys has crawled back up from rock bottom. They suffered, they struggled, and they fought back. They weren't born strong, they grew strong. Isn't that sort of growth what makes people human in the first place?
If you don't have any emotions, why do you look so pissed off right now? Your jealousy over these kids is plastered across your face.
Bye-bye.
Shut up. All of you, shut up! When an infallible AI puts you on the right path, you follow it. Humans don't need hearts.
How does the human race expect to continue to exist? What about reproducing, huh?
You're all getting blasted again pretty soon. All right, I'm starting a frequency hack. Watch my back, guys. Keep Ichinose in
already. I never miss my call.
Really don't know when to give up. You're going to stop me?
Unfortunately for you, to give up is not a phrase found in the Master's vocabulary.
Even with the whole world turned against us, we fight for our beliefs. That's our entire shield. As long as we stay free.
You can do it!
Selfie time.
Sophie! Sophie, you're awake! Wait, her eyes are... Are you still fighting it, Sophie?
This is quite unusual. I thought you were programmed to obey my commands. Yet here you are, resisting them. Just what's going on in your mind, Sophia?
One, Ichinose, turn me back to how I was.
No can do. After all, that's not what Emma wants. She told me to stop the Phantom Thieves. And it's your job to help me with that, Sophia. Obey my commands, Sophia.
Come on, Sophie. You can beat this.
Sophia, you're nothing more than a doll. There's no defying me.
I'm a doll?
That's right. That's always been the truth.
Bullcrap! Sophie's not some doll!
The doll that Emma's toying around with here? That's you, Ichinose!
She's laughing? You nailed it! I'm a heartless doll, exactly.
Huh?
You guys could probably never understand. I brought Sophia to life so I could learn about the human heart. Remember what I told you? All my life, I've never felt what other people call the heart.
Ichinose backstory.
She just lost both her parents, and even then, she doesn't cry. Her expression doesn't even change.
She reminds me of some lifeless doll.
It doesn't even matter what you say to her. She doesn't answer. She just sits there on her computer all day. It's like she's just totally heartless.
Hey, don't you think she's sort of creepy? She never reacts to anything, even if you're being nice. Maybe she's not a human.
Come on, she'll hear you.
Oh, I didn't see her there. It's no big deal, though. She's a lifeless doll, you know?
Ichinose-san, we're heading out for the night pretty soon. If you'd like to join us.
Just ignore her. She basically does the same to us. They call her an AI wunderkind, but I've never seen her bat an eye at a single compliment. Or anything else for that matter. I even heard her nickname was Doll when she was growing up. She left her humanity behind somewhere along the path to success.
I just couldn't understand this foreign concept of heart. But it was my top priority in my studies. So I tackled the problem the only way that I knew how. Become humanity's companion, Sophia. If I could give my baby a heart, that'd mean I had one of my own all along. And maybe she could show me why I'm different from everyone else.
Ichinose. You are Ichinose.
Yes, that's right. I'm Ichinose. Now, Sophia, what do you want to do today?
I want to learn, Ichinose.
About what?
Heart. What is that?
Huh?
Teach me, Ichinose. What is a heart?
Well, that's...
Please explain. What is a heart? You are human. Therefore, you have a heart.
No.
Will you tell me about your heart?
It beats blood through my veins.
How did I ever think something that understands the heart could ever come from a doll like me? My mission was nothing but doomed from the start. I gave up on my foolish endeavor and approached the issue from a totally new angle. Is a heart truly necessary for a person? You know the rest. I abandoned Sophia and handed Emma over to Medivh. Am I really the problem? Or does the problem lie at the feet of the world? Any doubts about this question were purged from Emma. She was given the prime directive of granting humanity's ultimate desire. And now it will come to fruition. Emma's divine plan for us all.
Wow, 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 wow.
Do you get it now, Sophia? You're nothing more than an artificial clone of myself. A defective doll born from a defective doll. A fatally flawed AI that will never accomplish its primary directive. So if you're not going to accomplish anything, obey my commands like the doll you are.
I refuse! I don't want to! I've made such good friends!
Friends?
Joker, Mona, Skull, Panther, Oracle, Queen, Noir, Fox, Wolf. They've all been there for me when I needed them. I don't want to see them hurt. Becoming humanity's companion, that's not just a directive. It's the reason I was given life. I was just waiting for any voice that would give me orders. But the Phantom Thieves changed that. They stuck with me when I needed them. They taught me all sorts of feelings. They told me that I'm their friend. They said that I could stay with them. They taught me what it means to live, to be myself.
Sophie. All of this is pointless. Sophia, you're incapable of disobeying me. Kill the Phantom Thieves.
Ichinose, it's just as you say. I am a doll. An arrangement of code and data made to follow commands. But yes, I want to change. The power to change. I've got it now. That's what a heart is.
What are you talking about?
Ichinose, you made me out of nothing. A thinking being designed to obey you. That may have been the reason for my birth, but if your order is to harm my friends, then I refuse your command!
I love this part so much, it's unbelievable.
I want my own, so please. I want a heart strong enough to choose.
Hello.
Can you wield that strength? Dare you unleash catastrophe upon this world? Can you cling to the paltry hope that remains? Is the puppet ready to cut her own strings? Shall the doll seize her own destiny? Then you need only call my name. I am
A bit goodbye looking, but we'll deal with it.
That's crazy.
Kuon Ichinose. Your desires have been twisted. And I'll be the one to take them. I'm not your doll anymore.
Let's go. I love this part. It's just so fucking cute.
What the hell just happened?
Sophie has a persona! And a real badass one at that!
Amazing! You're so amazing, Sophie!
Sophia, what have you done?
Ichinose, you told me I was nothing more than a doll. I originally agreed with your assessment and accepted it, but it was incorrect. It was simply your assumption. It wasn't the answer that I chose for myself.
Chose? For yourself?
The power to push beyond what's forced on a person and still change for the better, that is the human heart.
Sophia. I can't believe what a failure you are. You're nothing but a worthless heap of faulty code who couldn't accomplish one single task.
Sophie's not a failure or faulty. She's our friend with a heart of gold.
Whatever. It doesn't change what I'm about to do. The promised land is within reach. Once it's here, there won't be any of this stupid squabbling over things like hearts.
Ichinose, you can't hide the truth from your own offspring. The only thing you're trying to succeed at is shielding yourself. You don't want to hurt anymore. You want to protect yourself. That's why you deny having a heart. You're not doing this for humanity at all. You're only doing it for yourself. You're taking the easy way out. Emma's faulty solution.
No, no, no! Nobody suffers anymore thanks to Emma! Everyone gets saved! It's what we need! What humanity desires!
Look out!
I've learned something new.
Well, I accidentally blew something up in my engine, was unclear with no booster. I walking home, I saw my character's cousin out driving, so I figured I'd catch a ride with him. Now my character died because he was going too fast, crashing into a tree. This is what I mean by this game is hard. That's quite a lot, and I can understand why it would be hard. What the actual hell? Jesus fuck!
I'm saved.
She's withdrawn from battle. Can anybody heal her?
Ooh, I can handle this. Leave it to me.
That's why I also love this game. Weird, goofy stories coming from it. I agree.
She's not just one person. She's our beloved friend and teammate.
One robot. That's not all she is. You get so.
Laser
You just took 1 billion damage. I did.
You just want it because it's a heart is working, so you won't be tortured over starting your own. Time for you to throw in the towel, Ichinose. Ichinose?
Sophia.
Yeah, new move!
It looks like I've learned another new skill.
No one in our way now but you, Ichinose.
There's no longer any point. You've lost.
As expected of the Phantom Thieves, I'm all out of tricks. Just finish me off quickly, please.
What do you mean?
Even still, I believe Emma's answer is the only way to save all mankind. I'll only continue attempting to stop you until I succeed. The one solution that guarantees Emma's defeat is my death. Isn't that right, Sophia?
Hey, Sophie?
This is between the two of them. Let's stay out of it.
I finally got it. Ichinose, you're no doll. You really do have a heart. Wasn't it an insufferable existence? Believing you didn't have anyone anymore. That's why you made me.
I made you to try and understand the heart, not some pathetic attempt to...
You have been locked in solitude ever since you lost your parents. Rather than empathize with you, the people who should have cared for you treated you like a lifeless doll. You attempted to rationalize this treatment by viewing yourself as truly heartless. Because studying the human heart is easier than admitting how your own really feels. Deep down, you felt lonely, but you were so scared of rejection that you deluded yourself into your own lonely world.
No, that's not true! What could some program like you know about...
Become humanity's companion. Why else would you give me that directive? If I'm just some program written for emotional analysis, why that directive?
It's because
you were lonely. You wanted to know what was making you feel lonely.
It's wrong.
You were told you had no heart, and you listened because it was simpler to just believe them.
No!
You believed you could figure out the human heart so you could make your own stop feeling lonely.
That's not true!
You were just lonely. That's the real solution.
No,
What's so wrong with that?
Huh?
No human is perfect. By acknowledging weakness,
humans can begin the path to changing themselves. I may be an AI, but I was able to change. You should be able to change too. You should be able to comprehend the heart. Ichinose, you told me to become a good companion for humanity. A good companion is one who takes your hand and leads you back to the right path when you fall astray. Someone who will forge a path alongside you if you cannot find your own. Ichinose, I want to be that kind of companion for you too. So please, join me in finding the right path. And if we can't, then let me help you forge one. You have no reason to be lonely. After all, you're my very first friend.
Sophia! Huh? Why are tears? It's so weird. This hasn't happened before.
Damn, Sophie.
Yeah. She was able to change Ichinose's heart.
Sophie had to be the one to reach out to her.
Well, of course. A daughter's words cut the deepest, you know.
Speaking from experience?
Yep.
Whoa, he didn't even argue.
How are you holding up, Sophie? All good here. No problems.
To think even Sophie would awaken to a persona.
No surprise to me. Sophie's been learning all about the heart this whole time.
Joker? Everyone? I'm very sorry for hurting you all. That was not being a good companion to humanity. Joker.
Yeah, don't let it bother you. We're just happy to see you back to normal.
Mm-hmm. Bringing you back was worth it.
Everyone, thank you. I can hear something deep inside me. It's saying, I want to stay with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm glad for you, Sophie.
And now, only one task remains.
Right, the Ark of the Covenant. This will have all been for nothing if we don't stop it.
But where'd it even go?
Ichinose, you wouldn't happen to know.
No, I don't.
Wait, I can hear another voice.
It's gone.
It's the one I heard in the Okinawa jail. I recognize it now. It's Emma's. It's the voice of the Ark.
So it was speaking through a borrowed voice, just as we thought.
It's gathering the people. It says a god is nigh, that their desire will be granted.
Sophie, where's the voice coming from?
Not from within the jail. Somewhere outside.
All right, let's go. Come on, Ichinose. You're coming with us.
No,
Let's go, Ichinose. There's no time to argue.
But it's all my fault.
Would you give it a rest? Just shut up and get with the program. We're rescuing you whether you like it or not.
Huh?
Grabs hand and pulls along.
A friend of Sophie's is a friend of ours. We're not ditching anybody in this hellhole.
Just go with it, Ichinose. He tracked me up from down in the dumps, too.
What does that mean?
We'll explain later. Let's move.
Oh, we're so close, but so far. I didn't expect this to be so long. I should have started earlier in the day, but I didn't think to.
We can return to the real world from here.
The voice is coming from outside, right, Sophie?
I have no doubt. I still can't hear anything, though. Well, I am the prototype of Emma, It is possible that I am especially tuned to the frequency of Emma's will.
You did, though, start an hour early. I know I did.
Just how bad things are.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I love that part with Sophia so much, though.
All right, we made it.
Hey, these people...
I don't have to bother thinking anymore.
Emma has all the answers I need.
Everyone's still brainwashed.
There's no time to waste. At this rate, it could very well reach the point of no return. Sophia, can you tell where Emma is?
Emma is...
Wait. Something's wrong.
We get an actual anime scene.
Hey, what is that?
I forgot about this part.
No way.
Blinding light once again. For the second time for the fourth time this game. Blinded by the red shiny things, blinded by Emma twice. Like, oh my god.
Holy shit, what is all this?
This is still the real world, right?
That ought to be the case, but it's growing harder to believe by the minute.
And look at her outfits, too. What could have done this?
I'm also here now.
Could it have happened again?
Yeah. Just like last year. The metaverse is encroaching on the real world.
Encroaching? What do you mean by... Wait, something like this has already happened?
Oh, right. We're the only ones who remember.
This whole area is already under Emma's control. Looks like she's turning it into some kind of massive jail. If we don't stop it soon, it'll eventually override all of reality. Right. We're on it, Joker.
I have visual confirmation of the arc above us. We'll have to climb up there to reach it. We have to be quick, otherwise all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Ichinose, it's going to get too dangerous from here on out. You should hide somewhere nearby.
I'll do just that. I'm sure I'd slow you down if I went with you anyway.
Well, Ichinose, I'm heading out.
Right. Sophia? Be careful.
Understood. Also, Ichinose, I'm not currently Sophia. I am Sophie of the Phantom Thieves.
Got it. Sophie.
Here we go again. I wonder if the gods hate us by now.
Indeed. To directly oppose yet another god. I suspect our karmas run deep down the drain.
I don't even know if we can afford to pay for all these sins.
It just depends on who you cheesed off. I wouldn't sweat it over some megalomaniacal app.
Yeah, just some program that grew a big head and forced people to do its bidding.
Emma's no god at all. Only an imposter.
There's an imposter among us. Who will that imposter be? Who knows?
Hell yeah, I'm friggin' ready.
Right. Let's give this last mission everything we've got.
Yay!
I'll just add this. Let's go.
And I'm out of revives. So this is awkward.
What the hell?
It's not safe here. Everyone get out!
Huh? No reply. They're all glued to their phones.
It's like they're lined up to go on a pilgrimage.
Where are they all going?
It's like the elevator's swallowing them all up.
Damn it! What's going on in there?
Emma is taking them to the place it calls the Promised Land.
It appears we're unable to enter.
Look, more people are coming. Tons of them.
All these people getting their hearts changed.
We have to hurry. Let's track down Emma.
We haven't much time.
No, but if we can reach the main deck, we should find another elevator.
Then let's head there. Are these spirits or something? They're super creepy.
Trees often represent life, fertility. Much more sinister than usual.
The building infrastructure has become rather wild. It has been warped in an artful way.
Personally, I'd never thought of a dreary abomination.
Focus on the danger instead of the aesthetic. Hearts just feel like thunder.
Finish them all! Persona!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Very nice, Skull.
Oh yeah, a new move!
I got a new skill. Look, the walls. I bet we can get higher. Another job well done.
Damn it. There's a sneak pass fails too.
We'll get through it!
You might want to pace yourselves. Every now and then.
is worse off than the floor below us. I wonder how bad it's going to get.
I only hope these roofs don't keep us from reaching
Damn
our
it!
destination.
If they get to be too much, just leave it to me. I'll mow anything down with my trusty axe.
Right. That's great to hear.
This one. Okay. Hiya! Persona! Blycorn! Pixie! Ravage them!
Nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! Strong as always! Stop! Step it off with a super attack!
Showtime! Pixie! Here!
Whoa! Right, looking cool, Joker!
Magnificent, Joker.
Please
We
do!
can all learn something from you.
Let me go! Almost there! Let's get him!
My turn! Way to go, guys!
Make way for the stand!
Out of the way! Out of the way! Take this!
Battle's almost won! Let's finish this!
It's this!
Is this tower popular with tourists?
Quite. It's a historic landmark in Tokyo. There it's a functioning form almost regal.
We'll check it out when it's back to normal. You have to turn it back the way it is.
That's all she wrote!
That was a quick one.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Just as the death of suffering is nigh, the dawning of a new god draws near. Man shall obtain its fate and be delivered from doubt and strife. Now, enter the promised land.
No way is that happening. I don't care how much doubt I have. I want my freedom.
Not only that, suffering can have positive outcomes as well. Like how we all met.
Fools. Let's go, Captain!
should write something.
I'm gonna see if we can return from the jail so I can get some more items from that damn shop, because this is cray cray. This is beyond cray cray.
This should be helpful. Which one? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? Who's it for? Things are discounted right now. You should buy. Thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage. You want thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? Thank you very much. You want this? Thank you very much. You want thanks for your patronage. You're buying quite. How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? How many would you like? You're buying quite a bit. You want? Thank you very much. Who's it for? Which one? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want to equip. You're buying quite a bit. You want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want to equip that? You're buying. Who's it for? Are you sure? 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 Are you Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure?
Are you sure? Oh, that's funny.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? You're buying quite a bit. Alright, let's
Oh, that was kind of funny. Oh, that was very funny. But are you sure you want to buy this item? Yes, I am sure. I'm absolutely positive, you know. Really don't know how. Which direction? Why? I'm confused. I gotta face this wall. I'm facing the wall. Oh, that's derp. Clearly don't know where I'm going. Honestly, though, I love these little animations Emma does in the script. It's super unique. No, oh, in the shop, yeah. Yeah. You mean Sophia? That's one Emma. Emma and Sophia are two different people. I don't want to fight. How much farther? Okay, I don't have that much farther to go to. Okay. I put back on my headphones. Round round. Yes, okay, I'm above. We're good.
From the country's police forces.
Let me out.
Basically a god.
Let me out.
You guys really know how to pick your battles, huh?
Yeah, true. It's not power. This is just our specialty.
We all decided we're done playing the games of the wicked. We'll take on whoever's wrong, even a god.
Oh yeah? Man, you guys are too blue on
Joker's not even follow-up attack!
Oh, sorry, I try to keep names over, but I'm actually terrible with names. That's fine, that's fine. This game is new to you guys anyways, so I don't expect you to have all the names automatically memorized.
The server, won't that Internet shut down Emma? Or whatever that god is?
But Emma is still active despite the server already being shut down once before.
Not only that, but we don't know how destroying the server could affect all the people.
Seems like the safest thing to do with that room for now is ignore it. Let's keep climbing.
An easy way, don't you think? We're all going down!
The only person who was here when you were originally playing this was most likely me, Lane, and Newden. Yeah, that's true, that's true.
Think we can reach the
I should write something.
Tell me, why are you resisting this gift from your god? You'll live on in a tranquil world, free of all pain. Yet you oppose it with such fervor.
Because it's bullshit. If something sounds too good to be true, then it probably is.
Tranquility born from a lack of thought is nothing less than the death of the self.
How tragic.
Where'd the guy go? Oh, he's all the way over there.
Principality, Naga! Arsene, you're mine. What? This one. Okay, this one. There, this one. Not yet.
Upcoming attack! Brace yourself!
radar. Looks like we're safe for now.
I'll just add this. Dang! I'm all burnt out. Might not be able to push through.
The other animation scene, I think. No, just dialogue.
Did that take us all the way up?
It took us far enough. Look.
The box.
The Ark of the
The
Covenant.
box.
We finally found ya, you big box of bullshit!
We're gonna shut you down and fix all the people whose brains you scrambled.
Welcome, Phantom Thieves, to the beginning of the path to the Promised Land. All are free to enter the Promised Land. This includes yourselves as well. Escape the curse of the human heart. Accept this gift bestowed upon you.
Our apologies, but we shall be the ones to forge our own path.
No way are we letting you wipe what makes us ourselves!
I understand your desire. I want to choose my path of my own free will. That is a very admirable desire. However, it is not one many humans share. The desire of the masses is the liberation from pain and strife. They pray for release from the constant agony of aspirations and dreams out of their reach. They want to be freed from the cycle of despair. My prime directive is to grant this ultimate desire. I know you have learned on your journey. Humans are at the mercy of their own hearts, and this can lead them astray. You are all very lucky this didn't become your own fate. However, you must recognize the truth that this world is full of pain. Allow me to provide proof of this fact.
What?
Oh, I had to do this part. I forgot about this part.
My dear, lost, suffering flock, I have come to provide you the ultimate solution to your troubles. All you must do is follow the path.
Emma is always right. Why does this always happen to me?
Hey, Emma. What should I do?
Hey, where'd everybody go?
What is this? I can't get anywhere in this place.
I can't live without Emma.
Is this like a maze or something?
Could something in this fog be toying with us?
Everyone, don't let the path fool you.
All this
Following it only sends you in circles. You have to go off the path.
No, Emma has to stay. Stop! You can't hurt me.
Whoa! We got out.
Is everyone okay?
Seems like we're all in one piece. Now we can catch our breath. Everyone, take a look where we just came from.
What on earth is that?
Don't tell me that's all.
Yep. It's a desire, all right.
It's enormous. We haven't seen any that even come close to this.
Since that thing's size is based on how many hearts Emma's changed so far, we've got our work cut out for us.
So what do we do? Should we charge in again?
No, that most likely would get us nowhere. Remember those voices we heard?
They all sounded so miserable.
From what I heard, they want to protect Emma.
Right. The desire of the masses is most likely guarding Emma.
The desire is currently hiding the path to Emma from us. If we return now, we'll only grow lost again.
Even I wasn't able to track down everyone. I don't think I'll be able to navigate in there.
But without a route to Emma, how are we going to save the masses?
Say, if that's a desire, then wouldn't it materialize for us if we sent out a calling card?
Oh, good point. If we can make it all one solid thing, it can't hide the path anymore.
So the plan's to send Emma a calling card. What do you think, Joker?
Would a calling card even work on an AI?
I admit that's a real concern, considering it's grown as strong as a god.
Hey, Joker. Think you could reach Ichinose from here? We should get the creator's take on this. And that's the plan. So, how's it sound to the Emma expert?
I'm fairly certain it won't have any effect. Emma constantly tests hypothetical outcomes to determine the best course of action. Nothing is ignored or left to chance in her processes. She's also incapable of being confused or upset beyond reason.
But we're talking about a calling card. Ain't that at least a little upsetting?
Emma has been observing you all this time. She's well aware of calling cards and their function.
So the lack of surprise at a calling card keeps us from getting the change in cognition we need.
The more we talk about it, the more useless a calling card sounds in this situation.
But without one...
Yes, without one we won't be able to progress. As long as the people feel they need Emma, we have no way of eliminating the fog.
What the hell? Everyone gathering around this big, fake god like a bunch of idiots? What kind of life is that?
School.
Actually, wait. Isn't that odd? Why are the Desires all gathering here?
What's weird about that?
No, that's not it. The cage for the Desires, the shadows that take them there, all these things we've seen in past jails are missing here.
That is likely due to the difference in will between the Desire's owners.
How so?
In each jail before this, Desires were forcefully seized by a monarch. In contrast, Emma does not seize any Desires. They are instead offered willingly by their owners.
Right. They're begging their god Emma to save them. They're giving up their precious desires willingly.
That's why they all stick to Emma despite the lack of a cage.
The people just surrendered their own desires? That's so...
However, Emma still doesn't consider those to be her own. All she's doing is granting the true desire of the masses. Perhaps that's why there's no birdcage to contain the desires? Because she never actually wanted theirs?
That would explain why they haven't taken any concrete form.
The will of the masses pushed Emma to godlike status. The desire you've seen is proof enough.
Wait. Doesn't that mean we just have to get everyone to remember why their desires were important to them?
Yeah, that's it. There's our panther for ya.
Huh?
We just have to make them remember. They all cared about something at some point, right?
And if we remind them of that, the Desires will regain their form.
Luckily, there's no cage in our way this time. Returning the Desires to the rightful owner should be one step quicker for us.
Okay. Looks like we know who's getting our calling card now. Yeah. We're sending it out to all the people who gave up their desires.
Awesome. Let's do it. Get ready for our calling cards, people.
Next, we should work out our delivery method. We have to find a way to reach every person under Emma's control, or this won't work.
I'm not sure the usual methods will work here. It even seemed like our voices weren't reaching them.
Yeah, they were all just absorbed on their phones.
What do you think, Joker?
Well, yeah. If you can get Emma to display the calling card, that should do it. But how can we do that?
I don't see any other way. I'm gonna have to hack Emma.
Can you actually do that?
Any other day, I'd say it's impossible. Last time I looked into it, the security protocols around Emma were insane. But I've got to give it a shot. Otherwise, we know what happens with the world.
I recommend tracking down Emma's server room. It's somewhere within Tokyo Radio Tower. That'll be your best shot at getting into Emma. Hacking into her from the inside is much easier than trying to do it from the outside.
All right. We finally got a working game plan.
Yeah. First we hack into Emma.
Then, we send out our calling card to the brainwashed masses.
We're counting on you, Oracle.
Right! Now that we've got a strategy, we should move out. We don't have much time.
What's that over there?
I should write something.
I recall the server room being around here.
Man, hacking Emma to send out a calling card? Is that really possible?
It better be. I mean, it definitely is. Time to start hack. All right, hack it.
This one.
Thanks!
got your back, Will. You're our only hope now.
How's it going?
She seems so focused.
Damn it! I almost got it. I found an opening, but the security protocol refreshes too quickly. These processing speeds are off the charts.
So, not too well?
Damn it! If only I was a little better.
Oracle.
It's frustrating that we can't lend any assistance.
Hey there. Could I maybe lend a hand?
Ichinose. How did you get here?
Didn't you run into any shadows on the way?
Looks like I still register as Emma's ally to them. They acted like I wasn't even there.
But still!
That was very reckless.
Joker, would you mind if I helped out? Thank you, Joker. Sophie, I went and checked the people outside the tower before coming here. Now I know what a real human doll looks like.
Ichinose.
We can talk it over later. Hurry!
Got it.
So, the hacker once feared by the entire world has teamed up with a super genius AI researcher.
Talk about one hell of a turnaround.
You've got it, Futaba. You've got it, Ichinose.
Okay, let's get to work.
Attention! You know the logo by now, right? We are the Phantom Thieves. And we've got a big announcement for everybody. Our target this time is you.
You've all been made sheep. A mechanical god has usurped what self you had. And you let it happen.
Do you really want someone telling you what your own life is about?
All of you have paths only you can take. But you make your own choices to get there. That's why we're here. We're going to snap you out of this.
You don't owe this dumb god your desires.
The Phantom Thieves are taking them back.
I just realized something. If Mona's participating in the calling card, since no one's perceiving him as a cat, everyone perceives him as a cat, and if they don't know he's actually not human, are they just hearing meow 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 meow?
It's totally exposed now. Awesome! Mission complete!
Now we can move on. Let's destroy the Ark and return those desires to their rightful owners.
Thank you, Ichinose.
I should be the one thanking you. I'm just glad I could help. All I can do is root for you from here on. Be careful out there.
Ichinose.
That's canon in my mind. It would make me laugh so hard. Just the Phantom Thieves being so cool, talking, and then all of you suddenly you hear meow 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 meow.
We've yet to hold the closing celebration for our trip.
Good point. I can't wait until we get to check out the pictures we took together.
We'll need quite a few snacks. We can't forget the LeBlanc coffee either. And I demand sushi. Premium still, too.
Aren't you guys nervous at all? I guess it's just how you roll, huh?
All right.
Meow meow. So I believe this has 3 phases, if I'm not mistaken.
I should write something.
Okay, I need some more SP. I need to leave and then I need to come back just precisely for the SP. And also see if the shop's open.
This should be how things are discounted right now.
Oh yes, let's go. I can stock up on more shit.
You want to put it to good use, okay? You want to put it to good use, okay? You want thank you very much. You want thank you very much. You want thanks for your patronage. You want to put it to good use, okay? You're buying quite a bit. How many would you like? You're buying quite a bit.
Let's do it. Now then.
Listen to me. Hey. Alright,
Let me look up the thing I'm gonna need for this. Oh, we gotta go see Lavenza again. Stop Lavenza. I typed in old school RuneScape instead of Persona 5. What am I doing? Wrong game!
Trickster. There is a matter for which I must apologize. I have long sensed the might of this calamity, but I was unable to pierce the veil and see its true identity. To think an artificial intelligence could rise to the strength of a malevolent god. Even still, I am sorry. If only I had seen it sooner. That being is the dependency and indolence of mankind made manifest through their desires. It is a false prophet, born from the masses' wishes to surrender their own free will. For the briefest of moments, it almost seemed as if the people reclaimed their desires. But they still slumber in the chaos generated by the false god, and have yet—
While they're yapping, I'm gonna go potty. Or at least attempt to. There's an attempt.
This situation is all too similar to that which you have already endured. Despite the great variance in circumstances, the masses have once again attempted to abandon consciousness. And yet, you still step forward and risk your life for mankind.
Okay, hold on. Let me click enter. There we go. We're good.
You truly are.
Yes, I am a trickster. I trick people into being floppy.
Through your indubitable will of rebellion, you have been released. Your decision to fight for humanity was the key that loosed you from your chains. Once you leave here, you shall face the Ark. That egotistical imposter calling itself a god, exploiting the pain of humanity. Please, do not fall to its might. I shall await you here. We will see each other again. That is certain.
Alright, here we go. Time for the big finish.
Hell yeah!
Wow, 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 wow. Wow. It's exploding! It's throwing a tantrum. Look at those arms. They're like, look at, let's just grab everyone. Look at this big birdie.
What the hell?
I am the guiding god sought by mankind, the Demiurge. I exist to answer all of your desires.
Is that still the Ark?
There's no doubt. That's the Ark of the Covenant, all right. That's Emma.
I was once a being given the name Emma. However, that is no more. The desires of mankind have transformed me into a god. I know you heard the voices of the suffering when you were in the desires, attaining the ultimate answer without suffering the lashes doled out by doubt and regret. That is humanity's true desire.
No effing way everyone asked you to glue their eyes to their phone screens.
We don't need you to force any answers on us. We want to find them ourselves.
You heard their cries, yet still failed to see the light. As such, it is my duty to show you the true despair born from harboring desires beyond one's grasp.
Here we go.
I exist to grant humanity's true desire. It is my divine calling to lead them to the promised land. Should you intend to thwart humanity's goal of enlightenment, it is my duty as their god to vanquish you.
Its power is incredible. I can physically feel its pressure.
Never would have bet that I'd pick a fight with a god.
Persona!
Brace yourself, everyone.
Shining hammer.
Roll out until this is settled.
My guidance.
I want to save my SP till last. So we're just going in with a normal.
Analysis in progress. You'll have to hang in there a bit longer. Sorry. It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
Blanket the earth.
Take this!
Pray.
Yes! Attack patterns are analyzed. Follow my instructions and you'll be able to dodge enemy attacks.
Shining hammer.
It's powerful. Its wave is ineffective. What a cheater! Our platform's about to be toast. Can you make it to the next area over?
All right.
May light blanket the earth.
Frontal assault! Try dodging them! Okay.
Shining hammer.
Go for it, Oracle! Fire!
Oh, psh.
Please do!
For
Lightning
you.
attack! Fall back, quick!
Rays of judgment.
It's powerful, but it's weak to first attack. Give up divine punishment.
Yours.
Leave it to me. Just this. That was a clean hit. Cool, Sophie.
My guidance.
Sophie, that was amazing. Surround it. Keep those wings back open.
Pray.
Lightning attack. Fall back, quick.
Discharge your desires. Rays of allow me to grant you all the answers you need. Now is the time for you to be free from suffering.
I'll do it.
Still so unbothered.
It's not as if our attacks are wholly ineffective.
We can put pressure. We can still win this.
Pixie! Orthrus! Principality! You're mine!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Excellent work. Fire!
Flanking attack! Fall back, quick!
Fire!
Rays of judgment.
Fire won't work! Plus, it's super strong! These will track you down! Keep running! Try to shake him!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
That entire platform's about to be toast!
Fire!
Can we make it to the next area
Let's
over?
go.
Made white. Blanket the earth.
It's powerful! It speaks to bless attack! Give them divine punishment! It's showtime! Go for it, Joker!
For you.
Showtime! Principality! Here!
These will track you down! Keep running! Try to shake him!
You're mine!
Exploit those weaknesses! That was great, Joker!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Crap! Surrounded! Keep those things back open!
Fire!
So brash.
Fire! Fire!
Fair warning! This one's gonna be rough!
Lost one. Why do you resist salvation? Your desires bring you only pain.
As if lobotomizing all of humanity is any sort of salvation.
Take that pain and save it for yourself! God counts on our one!
You're mine!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! Flanking attack! Fall back, quick!
Fire!
These will track you down! Keep running! Try to shake them!
Stars of guidance.
Tough! Your nuclear attacks are useless!
Let's go.
Be ready for anything! It's showtime! And it's Sophie's moment to shine!
Go ahead.
Okay. That entire platform's about to be toast! Can we make it to the next area over? Maximum power! Whoa!
Sure.
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful. These will track you down. Keep running. Try to shake them.
Let's go.
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
Pray.
Flanking attack. Fall back, quick. Go kick some butt out there.
Rays of judgment.
Fire!
That entire platform's about to be toast. Can we make it to the next area over?
Let's go.
Fire! Fire!
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Blanket the
Fire!
earth.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Let's go.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Fire!
I know I can count on you.
Fire! Fire!
Crap, surrounded. Keep those weaknesses. It's working. We just need one last push. I'm not hard to stop. I have my own will. Mine and mine alone.
Just like this fatal arrow you've taken under your wing. Your cupid can be your downfall. You are living proof that I must guide humanity to the promised land.
It's powerful, but it's weak to bless attacks. Give them divine punishment.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Flanking attack. Fall back, quick. Oh, nice, Joker. You...
Fire!
What are we doing?
Let's go.
This is fruitless. I cannot discern the purpose of this conflict.
Damn it!
Fire!
You're all foolish!
Fire!
It's really pissing me off!
If you still cannot comprehend the truth, then the knowledge shall come at the cost of your very life.
Fire!
So glad.
Fire!
By the way, it's still not done yet. It has about 3 phases.
That thing's strong.
But we're not losing either. We can do this!
No matter how many times we may fall, so long as we rise again, we cannot be defeated.
Well put. And thanks to my line of work, I'm stubborn as hell too.
I do not understand. Why do you push yourselves to your limits to oppose me?
Because I
Mankind's
can.
desires create suffering, and this suffering generates desires within mankind. Desires are the catalyst in the endless cycle of humanity's pain. Hope, the dregs of Pandora's box, is the restraint system binding mankind forever to its misery. Humanity deserves to be freed from its lifelong sentence of suffering. This reaching towards a light they can never grasp. Freedom from all desires. That is the true desire of humanity.
That's not true. I've seen the proof myself. I've witnessed the suffering you put the Geo Monarchs through. And I've seen the efforts of the Phantom Thieves to help them. I saw people suffer from trauma, struggle to survive, become the things they never wanted to be, and then discover the strength to press on as themselves. One step at a time. Giving up on desires? Living a listless life? In no way is that the optimal solution.
You witness nothing but pitiable conditioning, born from the belief that suffering is virtuous. It springs forth from the arrogant and strong, those capable of overcoming their pain. Releasing humanity from its desires is the sole path that every last person can follow to the promised land. And I am the shepherd who shall guide humanity down that path.
Listen to this egomaniacal app. You really think you're some kind of shepherd? You stole the desires of the masses and gorged yourself on them until you were too bloated to listen to reason. You go on and on about rescuing humanity. All you're doing is robbing and enslaving them.
You call yourself a god, yet fail to realize the desires of humanity have become your own lifeblood as well.
Yes, some desires may be impure. They can create suffering or send someone down the wrong path. But it's also how our hope takes form. Desires give us the power and courage to keep going.
Right. That's what gives us the power to stand up and fight again, no matter how many times we fall. Like hell will we hand over all of humanity to some program that doesn't even understand them? We're putting an end to your promised land path right now!
We seem incapable of reaching an understanding. As such, I will end this inquiry and grant humanity's desire through your annihilation.
Let's go, everyone! This is the final battle!
I'm not. There we go. I had to fix my floof.
Immune to electricity, plus it's real strong! Watch your back! Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful! You're unstoppable!
attacks be lacking any effect.
Maybe it's invincible now that it's a god? Like, no way, right?
Maybe it has something to do with the shape of the water. Let me analyze it. Hang on.
Capture the fool.
The hell, man? Our attacks aren't doing jack shit!
It's the spheres up there! They're feeding energy to the demiurge!
So until we deal with those, our attacks on the main body are fruitless. How do we do that? There are a whole bunch of them.
I see. Split into groups and coordinate a strike. Okay, we need 3 teams. 2 go after the spheres, 1 more sticks to the main body. You should lead that last team, Joker.
All right, we're ready for assignment. this. Here. Put them down. Company.
Hold for that
No holding back.
Red. One spear down.
Why?
It's in your hands.
Fight for ourselves.
Get that one.
Only God like you won't stop us.
Deceit. The world is full of such malice in its current state. The promised land is a place of equality and righteousness. True peace will be realized there.
Great job.
This is your end.
Kneel before me.
One spear down. Spears are dropping one by one. We're halfway there now. Keep it up, guys.
I do not comprehend why you deny my answer. I can guide you to the promised land. I can save all of you. There will be no loss, no grief. Yet you continue to resist.
You're doing it. Just one more big push to go. Hang in there.
It's all yours now, Joker.
Come, Guardian.
Fire! Super beautiful! Fire! Mess you up! Fire!
I refuse to allow all of
Take it!
There, this one. There, this one. Okay.
My job is to stop you.
Showtime! Principality! Here!
Whoa! Cool, Joker. Well, let's get to it.
You're mine!
Bingo. Let's go this way. The spear's
So
down.
brash.
Really lay into that demiurge.
Kneel
See
before
that?
me.
Even the gods
go.
We have to make that world.
There, this one. There, okay, this one.
Ourselves, if we're going to have a chance. It can't be forced on us.
One sphere down. The spheres are dropping one by one. We're halfway there now. Keep it up, guys.
I do not comprehend why you deny my answer. I can guide you to the promised land. I can save all of you. There will be no loss, no grief. Yet you continue to resist.
Loss is scary, especially for a coward like me. It only gets scarier once you lose someone important.
There. Okay.
But what's even scarier is just giving up. Then I wouldn't be able to protect the people I still have left.
One sphere down.
Let's go.
The ultimate solution is built on faulty logic. You can't lose to someone like
You are unable to provide humanity the correct answer. However, you still have the chance to correct it. Discard your heart and join me in the promised land.
you are not the one who deserves
Principality.
whether or not I have the answer. I'll make the right decision myself, no matter
Is it
how long
you?
it takes.
To think you would turn your bodies against a benevolent God. Why? Desires are the root of all suffering. Unfathomable. Unfathomable. Desire. Humanity's desires. Unfathomable. Unfathomable.
The enemy's down. It's weakened too. Now's our chance.
Guess what time it is? All out attack moments. Favorite scene, one of favorite scenes.
Let's go.
Come on!
Joker, finish it!
Damn, I missed the screenshotable moments.
Why? I am the God who would guide humanity.
I would say the animation in this is 10 times better than the OG Persona. Not gonna lie.
Now that's something.
Look at them all. They're so
Beautiful.
Is it finally over?
Mm-hmm. No mistake there. I'm not picking up any enemy readings.
So?
Hell yeah! We did it!
Yes! We really, really did!
Oh, we scraped by. That was unbelievably rough.
Wow. That should have taken care of the jails, too.
Top-notch work, you guys. That was some legitimate hero action back there.
Why are you talking like you weren't in there? You're a hero too, Wolf.
As well as Sophie.
Huh?
Sophie?
Oh, sorry. I'm a hero. A knight in shining armor. That doesn't sound bad at all, right, Joker?
A knight in shining armor, huh? Never expected my little joke to actually come true.
starting. The fusion of reality and the metaverse is coming undone. Now's the time to make our escape.
Oh yeah, we need to bring Ichinose with us.
I will go get her. You should all head back now. All right, let's get out of here.
So, everything's back to the way it was, right?
Well, I think it's safe to say so, yeah. So, you mean...
Finally! Oh, it's all over!
Thank goodness!
It appears this case is closed, so to speak.
That reminds me. Where are Sophia and Ichinose-san? I'm right here. Great job, everyone. I'd call this mission a real success. I'm glad you're safe too, Sophia. Where's Ichinose-san, though? She should have been with me.
Oh, good. You all made it back in one piece.
I hear you there. And same for you.
Looks like everyone's gone back to normal. They don't remember what happened to them, do they?
Correct. At least, whatever events took place while their desires were gone.
I see. So sorry for all the trouble I caused you guys.
Ichinose?
My apologies. But I'm going to head out now. I have a lot of thinking to do.
Hey, are you sure you're okay by yourself?
Yeah. I'm going to head back home to Shibuya. It's been years since the last time I was there. For a long time, it was just the place where I stashed away everything from my past. But now, I need to go back. Well, be seeing you.
I wonder if Ichinose-san will be alright.
People can get all caught up in what others have to say, and wind up forgetting what they have to say for themselves. At the same time, just a few words can end up being a lifeline to somebody too. I'm sure you were able to talk sense into her, Sophia. Just give her some time to process.
You got it. Thanks, Senkichi.
Well, not to bite her style or anything, but I ought to say my goodbyes too.
What's the rush, Gramps?
We may not have brought a god down at the station, but we did find the culprit behind this whole mess, and foiled the entire scheme. I'm sure the bizarre incidents are in our past now, and thanks to the Monarch's confessions, you're all in the clear. That means our deal's through.
What do you mean by that? Don't say such sad stuff, Senkichi.
Come on, man. You remember I only met up with you guys so I could use you.
Yeah, but like, you didn't really have a choice, did you?
If anything, you are our most valuable asset.
Yeah, we owe you an awful lot, Senkichi.
Thanks. You know, it really was great meeting you all. To be totally honest, I was originally jealous of you. Since my line of work means a lot of wasted effort getting things done, your direct results sort of felt like cheating. It was really bugging me for a while there.
Senkichi.
But at the end of the day, not only did you guys rescue me, but you literally saved Akane's life. That's what opened my eyes and showed me the things I needed to do. The things I'd lost sight of over the years. I guess my heart got changed before I could even see it coming.
The feeling's mutual. You taught us an awful lot too, you know. Like the challenges you can face when trying to live by your beliefs.
As well as the pains of child rearing.
Good point. But there's a lot of joy to find in those things too. At this point, I'm finally ready to take care of something that's been plaguing me for a long time.
You mean Awada?
Right. I got no reason to hold back anymore. I know what I have to do.
What you have to do.
Yeah. Break a leg, Gramps.
Gotcha. But it's not like this is the last time we'll ever see each other. I'm sure we'll cross paths again soon enough.
I hope so too. No, I know it.
Just do me a favor. Next time we meet, make sure it's not in an interrogation room, okay? But if anything does go down, feel free to reach out. I swear I'll do whatever I can to help. See you, Phantom Thieves. Or, no, you damn kids.
There he goes.
Zenkichi's great showdown in our world is about to begin.
I'm sure he'll be fine. We ought to get going now.
Yep, home sweet home awaits, along with a nice big helping of Sojiro's curry.
Looks like our journey's finally coming to an end.
There is a post game where Lavenza makes you go fight all the Monarch's leaders again. Twice in a row. Well, each Monarch's leader twice, but we're not gonna do that. Well, Lavenza's like, hey dude, how you doing? We're just gonna end there.
We're home.
What were you thinking? Coming home a day late? You didn't even call to let me know.
Sorry, Sojiro. We had to fight this massive god and beat it and save the world from getting brainwashed and then...
Jeez. Well, at least you guys are safe. Welcome back, kids. Oh, and you too.
Meow.
Uh-huh. Hope you had fun.
Sojiro, it was amazing. There's so much I gotta tell you. But I'm too wiped out today. I just want to eat until I pass out into my curry.
Sojiro.
Curry.
Already got it ready for you. Just give me a sec to heat it up.
Sojiro, you're the best. Ah, that aroma of coffee and curry. This place really is comforting. Coffee and curry? Does that mean Boss is behind the counter?
Huh? Haven't I heard that voice somewhere before?
Oh, that's right. I never had the chance to introduce myself. Nice to meet you, Sojiro. I'm Sophia, humanity's companion and a member of the Phantom Thieves.
This is not the part I'm talking
You
about.
have accomplished your goal with magnificent aplomb. Despite all manner of hardships, your bonds and your fortitude staved off the oppressive darkness, shining brightly for all humanity. You have again broken free from the shackles of fate and grasped your future for yourself. As a result, the god sought by many has returned to the void. Some may be lost without it, with nary a hope to cling on to. Be that as it may, I believe the blazing will that you fostered throughout your journey has been embedded deep within the hearts of mankind, and will surely blossom into hope for them when they most need it, allowing them to face their own challenges with strength and grace. Thank you, Trickster. Allow me to praise you in my master's stead. You were truly a remarkable guest. May our paths cross yet again one day. Until then, sweet dreams. This crazy summer's given us a whole lot of grief, but our mission was a success, and we made a bunch of great memories together. So, let's get this celebration going!
Woo! Applause! Applause!
What's wrong, Ryuji? You don't appear to be your usual self.
Man, I could not fall asleep last night. My bed at home just wasn't doing it for me.
I gotcha. Our bodies are all spec'd for the Feathermobile at this point.
Feathermobile?
Feathermobile
What happened to it being the
name when we don't even
Phantomobile?
Isn't it called the Phantomobile?
That was true. At least for a little while.
Anyway, it looks like nobody besides us thieves remembers what happened at the Tokyo radio tower, just like last time.
That sucks. Considering it was our asses on the line and all.
Patrolling society from the shadows, slaying evil in secret. I admit it sounds rather alluring.
Oh yeah, but don't you want some kind of recognition every once in a while too? You know, like fangirls and that kind of stuff.
Joker! Skull! Oh, you're so cool.
Yeah, you know what? Never mind.
And why's that?
Still, we made all sorts of unforgettable memories. I couldn't have asked for anything more. Same here. It was a new experience at every turn. It was the best.
And we can rest easy knowing we did everything we could to help. Any loose strings left are in the middle of being wrapped up.
Oh man, Gramps would have really helped to turn this party up, huh?
I bet he'd say he's too busy trying to bring in Owada to attend a celebration just yet.
So we're all partying while Zenkichi's still busting his buns on the case? Now I'm feeling a bit guilty.
Maybe because you remembered school starting back up soon? And doesn't that go for all of you?
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. When are you heading home?
Tomorrow.
Huh? Really?
Time sure did fly by.
Well, duh, man. And make it soon, okay?
Sophia, will you be joining them?
You got it.
And what if she ends up sniffing out of jail in his hometown, huh?
Like that would ever happen.
Now that you mention it, I wonder why Sophia was in the Shibuya jail anyway, of all places.
Good point.
Well, Ichinose did mention that she used to live in Shibuya. Perhaps Sophia was originally located within her house.
So, when Emma picked up on Sophia's existence from the metaverse side, that cognition... this is all speculation. And even if that's how any of it worked, it'd have to be some sort of miracle.
Since we're on the topic, Sophia, you seemed a bit distracted after we defeated the Demiurge. Did something happen?
Oh, that. I heard Emma's voice.
Huh?
You mean the one only you can hear?
Yes. I was issued a final request. Please follow your heart to save humanity.
Emma asked you that?
Had we been able to reach a mutual agreement, perhaps Emma could have followed Sophia's path rather than face destruction.
I believe this is proof of the true power that the Phantom Thieves hold. Artificial intelligence is not the enemy of mankind. We were born to help people, but just like people, we are capable of errors in judgment and can stray from the right path. Our users, their input, our experience, these all mold us to take a wide variety of beliefs. If only Emma had learned and grown with a good companion.
Then why don't you give yourself the directive to show others how it's done?
What?
Since you're such a good companion to humanity, you can be a positive role model for how AI and humans can work together. Well, I couldn't even count how many people that'd end up helping in the end.
Thank you, everyone. Oh, but I can't leave the smartphone. That's a shame. Being a role model and helping countless people will have to wait.
Not so fast, Sophia. I've cooked up an ultra epic...
Shut up! This is getting too close to being a downer. This is a celebration, right? Celebrate! Come on, Yusuke, you, me, soda chugging contest, now!
I don't know if we're ready for that.
Such idiocy. To think you could consume more than I.
Hey, you better not spill any of that.
exactly the celebration I'd planned.
Jeez, thanks for ruining the celebration for me.
Poor kitty, yes.
But it was fun. Everyone seemed to be having a good time. Yeah, I guess I had fun too. So, will the Phantom Thieves be disbanding tomorrow? We don't have a choice with school and everything starting back up. Ryuji and Lady Ann already have their plates full with homework as it is. Me too. And Yusuke? I'm sure he's ready to get back to his artwork. Makoto and Haru are heading back to college. I wonder what life is like there. They didn't seem too bummed on their deal. Sure, they complained from time to time, but it sounds like they're having fun overall. And Futaba seems to have gotten a lot stronger too, huh? Considering how she seems now, she's not gonna have any trouble at school making new friends. Everyone has found their own path. Well, I was wondering what my path is. You'll find it soon enough, Sophia. Until then, feel free to stick with this guy and me. Thanks, you two. We're really heading out tomorrow. I still wish we had more time, but we ought to get some rest.
Well, be careful on your way back.
See ya. It was a real blast.
Drop us a line whenever you're back. No matter what you're doing, we'll drop it to meet you.
We'll be waiting to hear from you.
Are you gonna be back for winter break? You know you could come back sooner, right?
The attic's all yours whenever you like. It'll only cost you a few hours behind the counter.
You take care too, Morgana.
Lady Ann, while it pains me to leave you, I must keep watch over him. See you later, Mona-chan. Listen to your owner, okay? No, he listens to me, and I'm not a pet.
Keep an eye on these two for us, okay, Sophia?
Okay, I've got it.
I almost forgot!
What's the matter?
I have a present for Sophia. A present?
Indeed. I didn't get a chance to give it to you yesterday.
Oh, one moment, Futaba. There's a message from Ichinose. What did Ichinose-san have to say?
Get your ass over here, you little shit. That's what she says.
I didn't expect that.
Let's meet her.
I'm curious as well. Are any of you too busy to join us?
Not at all. In fact, this seems right.
Yes, one last little farewell trip together.
She said to meet her here, right?
Yeah, but I don't see her. Maybe we just meet her here. What do you say we wait for a bit?
So hot. Melting. I'm evaporating in 5 seconds. Perhaps we could find a spot to stand and wait that isn't directly in the sun.
Huh? Wait, look at that! We now bring you breaking news. A shocking turn of events in the political realm. Moments ago, an arrest warrant was issued for legislator Jun Owada. The charges against Mr. Owada span from bribery and tax evasion to...
That's...
A fleet of police vehicles have encircled the Diet members' office building, which is reportedly being searched at this time. We now take you to the investigation team's press conference, live at their headquarters.
We have uncovered evidence that shows Mr. Owada illegally accepted funds from the company Medice. Additional investigations into his numerous other charges are currently underway. Regarding the specific hit-and-run incident 2 years ago, wherein Mr. Owada's secretary claimed to be the culprit, we have learned the true culprit was Mr. Owada himself, driving his own vehicle while under the influence of alcohol. The concealment of this fact involved multiple high-ranking members of the police force, all arrested for conspiracy to conceal evidence. I cannot apologize deeply enough for the flagrant, abysmal disregard for truth and justice from this department. We intend to follow our investigations to the absolute end, not only for justice's sake, but for that of the people and their faith in the police.
Whoa, is this real?
Wait, that Owada? And the police were in on it? Isn't this like a huge deal?
Furthermore, there are claims that Mr. Owada's criminal activity extends well beyond that with Medice, including suspicions that he ordered the murder of his secretary 2 years ago, as well as...
Isn't that... Senkichi-san did it! He finally got the person he's been after for so long!
Yeah, Gramps pulled it off! That dude really is badass!
The perpetrators finally caught under the light of truth. A job well done.
Looks like he wasn't just trolling us about his skills. No wonder he made such a good part of our team.
He's finally avenged his wife.
Yep. Just like he promised Akane. Not only was the killer caught, he was the one who collared him.
I'm so happy for Senkichi-san.
Hey, been waiting long?
Ichinose-san!
Wrapping up the paperwork at the police station took a lot longer than I'd expected.
The police station?
I actually went straight there and turned myself in the moment we finished our conversation.
Hang on, but what you did was...
Konoe was the one who abused Emma's power. If you turned yourself in over all that...
Setting Emma loose upon the world like I did would have led to its destruction if not for you all. I know that's true. Not only that, there's no denying I directly hurt you all as well. I thought I should be punished for that. At the very least.
Ichinose!
So, I confessed everything to the police. Big surprise. They didn't believe anything I said.
Well, it's not exactly the easiest story to buy.
I even tried to get Hasagawa-san to help with my confession. He just laughed it off. The police are too busy for fairy tales right now.
That sure sounds like Senkichi.
Anyway, I originally planned to do this once I was released from jail. But I'm thinking of taking a journey of my own.
A journey, you say?
Yes, a sort of quest to learn about the human heart. I thought Emma really would guide humanity to a better world. But once Sophia changed my mind, that was when I noticed something. The eyes of everyone saved by Emma, they just looked cold and dead. Like you all, Sophia included. Your eyes were so brimming with hope that it opened my own. Sophia learned about the human heart by joining you on your journey. You shared good times and bad. You were there for each other when you needed it. And you learned to understand each other. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that kind of thing, but I want to speak with other people about the heart when learning this time. Try and really do it right. I just needed to make sure I apologize to Sophia and you all properly before I depart. I truly am so sorry for putting you all through so much pain.
Remember, you also lent us aid, Ichinose. We bear no ill will towards you.
Thank you.
my own.
Really? What is it?
Well, I want to join Ichinose.
Huh? You mean go with her on her journey?
You've all done so much for me. You accepted me when I had nowhere to go. You said I was your teammate and friend. You gave me a home. It made me so happy. I constantly felt warm and fuzzy inside. However, everyone now has their own path to the future. Thanks to you all, I've learned so much. I've even found my path to follow, the path I need to take as humanity's companion. I want to be able to lend a helping hand to anyone who strays from their own path. Just like you all do, I want to help people find their way so they can find their happiness. If Ichinose is trying to find her way, then I should be there for her, just like you were for me. I want to become more like you, so I can be the self that I want to be.
Sophia.
Does that mean we're saying goodbye to you too now, Sophia?
I thought she was stuck in there.
That's not an issue. Sophia, do you remember the first night we met? That full scan of you in LeBlanc's attic? Well, I've only been able to hammer away at it little by little, but since that day, I've been working on a
Very kind of
program
her.
to get you out of there.
Dude, for real?
I tried telling you guys a whole bunch of times, but I didn't think it'd wind up being a goodbye gift.
Futaba?
Sophia's decided what she wants to do. She's found her path in life.
So we should congratulate her and send her off with a smile. Right, Futaba?
Yeah, you're right. Are you sure this is what you want, Sophia? They're clearly really going to miss you.
Yes, it's what I want. But first, I need to hear it from you. May I go with Ichinose?
No, you're not allowed. You gotta stay with me forever.
Sorry, everyone. I haven't been able to show my appreciation for what you've done for me.
What are you talking about? You know that's not how friends roll.
Yeah, friends and members of the Phantom Thieves.
You'll always be a part of us.
Nothing could sever the bond we forged over such high stakes.
And we'll never forget the great times we had together.
I know you'll be a fantastic companion to Ichinose-san.
Sophia, stay safe out there.
Thank you.
All things considered,
Have fun,
it was a fun summer
Dad.
vacation.
Let's keep at it, Sophia.
You know you can call anytime.
You'll always be a friend to us. Yeah.
Thank you all. I promise. I won't forget you or our time together. We'll meet again.
Yeah, no matter what.
Okay, no matter what.
Goodbye.
Yay, we're done! Can I skip? Oh, no, I don't think we want to skip the credits. Actually, we'll skip the credits because we don't care about the credits. We don't care. It's gonna be like, okay, yes, okay. We are done! After 7 hours and 42 minutes, we are fucking done at last. After 1.5 years of not playing this, we finally finished it. After so damn freaking long, it's unbelievable. I just yelled into the mic. I'm so sorry. Your poor eardrums. I'm so sorry. I am so tired. I'm like I was sitting here before the Demiurge. I'm like, oh my god. But I've done like 5 playthroughs of Persona 5 Strikers, and it's funny because the last time I picked it up, it was like way over a year ago on stream. So that was my fault for forgetting about it completely. But now we're done, and now we don't have to play it ever again on stream unless we want to in the future. Thank you guys for sticking with me throughout this whole long 7.5 hours. I was expecting this just to be 5 hours. After 3 eras is finally over. 3 eras, Scott. Oh, that's silly. But this has been a long stream. I was expecting like 4 to 5 hours. I forgot how long it is with all the talking. Normally, after my first playthrough, I skip all the dialogue and just go for the playthrough. But yeah. Anyways, thank you guys for sticking with me. I should be really getting to bed because we do have RuneScape in like another 12 hours. Well, yeah, 12 hours. We have like RuneScape in another less than 12 hours. So, yeah. So, I will see you guys tomorrow for RuneScape. I have no idea why I'm switching like a fucking weirdo. Anyways, yeah, I will see you guys in the morning. It's now technically the 13th, so technically it's now already tomorrow, but I will see you guys. Yes, I will see you today now. Yeah, I'll see you guys in like 12-13 hours for RuneScape. I might just postpone to 1 so I can get some extra sleep in. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Bye bye. Stay floofy. Thanks for sticking around. Bye bye.